What's up
They
there?
won't immediately murder us. The coals.
We still need special armor for that.
I know we've got the resistance now.
I don't think it's gonna be enough. Probably need
Why?
Antlion armor.
Why?
Probably help. Probably that plus the mutation plus competent mint before going.
Hydration is the key to performance.
So we'll just go in there and kick some more antlion ass.
You would think so, but you'd be
Grab up
wrong.
some supplies.
It's not Friday.
Yeah.
Wow. Thank you for the treat. There's so much stuff going on.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Now we'll be able to. Oh! We can start. Because the.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll take the.
Always Friday when Moon's around. Always Pizza Friday.
Yep.
Oh.
We'll be able to also.
Yeah, Chad got the
back
crazy
around to that,
zoomies. Y'all been outside? Has anyone let you out and all? Bleh.
Oh yeah, plug it up.
Disgusting, gross. Has anyone let you out? You know, during this whole time?
Wow, real progress.
No.
Watch where you stick that
Maybe.
nose, Weevil.
Nice.
Oh,
So I have a food
okay.
supply, a backup food supply. Because I did make some foods in the oven. What is this blooping in?
Hello. Ugh. So let's go here. Hi. That's big fish. Big fish. Been outside cutting for over 2 hours, cutting grass and pulling weeds. That's why I couldn't get. That's why I wasn't sleeping well out there. I was sleeping on that grass. I was sleeping on that grass. Goodness. Yeah, so touch grass happened today. So it's actually quite nice out today. It's like a notch above chilly, which is fine by me. Because I don't want it to be chilly, but it was nice out. Must have been that very lumpy rock you ran over. I hope I broke your lawnmower. Let's hit this. If I spelled it right. There we go. Okie dokie, guys. Well, here we are. Day 20. What can we say about day 20? 20 days. That's 2 times 10. That's 19 plus 1.
Today is Friday.
Everyone also still thinks it's Friday. Everyone still thinks it's Friday, but it's not Friday. Yesterday was Friday. How many Fridays have I been at this now? Have we been at this for 3 Fridays? $20 days, the average age of a Twitch chatter in years. Oh. 20 days. That's 3 Fridays. Oh my god. And we're still doing it. Still doing it. That's twice as many. If you were to convert those days into years, that's twice as many years as I've been on Twitch. We skip Monday, the world would be in chaos because allegedly everything starts on Monday. I'm down. Let's do it. Let's skip Monday. Let's break it all. It wasn't far-fetched at all. What do you mean wasn't far-fetched? What wasn't far-fetched? What about the Pokemon? Far-fetched. One second. I know what we're starting with today, so I'm just gonna go ahead and swap to that category. There we go. Ugh. The only day that truly exists besides Friday is Waterpark Wednesdays. Which is funny because that's usually the one one day of the week aside from weekends that I don't stream. But I have streamed so many Wednesdays in these past weeks. God. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. Goodness me. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you've all been having fun. I hope you've all been taking care of yourselves. And I hope you've all eaten a taco for me. Because you deserve it. Treat yourself. Y'all have kept this thing going for 20 days. Like it's everything's starting to blend together. Time has no meaning. Everything's in chaos. I don't even know if I'm real anymore. Chat, am I real? Tell me I'm real. You gotta tell me I'm real. Please. I'm real if I feel it. I don't feel anything. I'm numb. Just more insanity. More insanity. Let me log this before I close it. Thank you for the boop. Go. Okay, can close that. Am I gonna? Ah, all right. I'm gonna hydrate here. I'm gonna hydrate, then I'm gonna hydrate y'all. That's right. It's Waterpark Wednesdays. Y'all thought it was Friday. You all thought it was Friday on this Saturday, but no. It's Waterpark Wednesdays. Soundtrack Moon's Life right now is Linkin Park's Numb. You can do an A and B to it. So I just want to take clips of this Streamathon and like put it to some Linkin Park music videos. Day 20, here we go. Day 20, here we go. There goes. Bye. We were having fun with this yesterday. I was hitting a wall again yesterday and then found this game and it was like, oh, this one woke my ass up. So, yeah, everyone that's in it is a fucking animal, but, you know. Where we are at Arlong's, not belonging to multiple Hydro City. Not Hydrocity. Hydro City. Glad I'm having fun with the game. Gotta be honest, it was a complete shot in the dark. You knew nothing about the game. Glad it worked out. Yeah, now we're going to go touch water. You know, it's like... Things I like are like theme park and arcade aesthetic. And water parks kind of match the theme park aesthetic. So I really like stuff like that. And so like, yeah, this whole idea of like making a water park is really cool. It's not so much a water park right now as it is just, you know, a place where people drown a lot. You love hate the name? Well, see, it's like, yeah, because, you know, like Arlong Park, but no, it's Arlong, so the multiple Arlongs is like Pirates World, right? It's like Pirates World, but then it's Hydro City. Also, when did this open up? When did we get a couch? When did this happen? How can I walk through here? Oh my god, we got a lounge. Huh. Wild. Does actually look like a decent local park. More of a restroom. Yeah, no, people shit in the pool. Yeah, legally distinct Arlong. We need a rug in here. Yeah, bare floor. I don't know if you want rugs near a pool, but hell, you know what? I'm down for carpeting this entire area. We want to just get some nice, like, lush carpet. Just shag carpet as well. Let's get this whole place shag carpeted. That'd be great, I think. I mean, the most disgusting thing ever. The couch is there for me to chew on. Oh, I can't wait. Who gave me responsibility over other people's safety? Me. Staff leaderboard. Orion. Don't give Orion leaderboard. He's the only one we can afford to hire right now. Okay, so... I think we kind of had this set up how we wanted for now. At least for the moment. Because we don't have any more research points. We don't want too many more people in at the moment, so... Yeah, they're also... Yeah, you're true. That's also their last place. This seems like a mistake. Look, I'm just... Look, the tetanus and hepatitis is free. And you can also get salmonella on the water slide, so, you know. Frieza wouldn't want you to put rugs all over the pool. Let's go. Well, it's starting out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was a gross public pool, but you know, we're gonna get there. You gotta start somewhere. It's gotta start somewhere. I see you. Oh, I thought she was gonna walk past it. Hello, you want in for 6 hours and you want to ride the slide? Go. 4 hours, teen, for the slide. adult slide. God damn it. 4 hours teen slide. Six hours teen slide. Eight hours adult no slide. Someone's waiting for lemonade? You're gonna be waiting a little while. 8 hours adult. Slide. Oh, for fuck's sake, guys, I'm busy. You're gonna have to wait. Ryan could help, but you know, he's not gonna help. Got a stanky person in the pool already. You waited too long for lemonade? We'll wait longer. Someone else waiting for lemonade. Look. What would you like me to do? You see me wait. Do you see anyone else working here? Be fucking patient. And you stanky ass down there. Fuck's sake. Fucking. Oh god, and someone's already drowning. Sorry, you're gonna have to wait for a hot dog because Rocco here decided he doesn't know how to swim. What do you want? You want a lemonade? Jesus Christ. We're starting off strong today. We just opened and it's already gone to shit. Move that thing. How? Fucking insurance fraudsters. Learn how to swim before you come to a goddamn pool. And now someone else is drowning. Why is everyone drowning? Just don't come to a pool if you're drowning. If you can't fucking swim, stop coming to the pool. Did you know you could just not go to a pool if you can't swim? You're not required to come to the pool if you can't swim. This is going well. We're off to a good first day. We're going strong. Well, you're just gonna have to like learn that there's water at the pool. Jesus Christ. This is all going to shit really fast. That's ridiculous. Like, everybody's just inept. Nobody here... I'm pretty sure this place is an experiment of everyone who lost a brainstem. How have you shit in front of the fucking outhouse? Oh my god. How? Jesus. I can't get anything done. The world's biggest idiots have all decided to come to the pool today. Yeah, what do you want? I'm afraid to give you this. You'll probably fucking choke on it. by shoving it in your ear. Good lord, it's going well. Water at my crappy city pool. Boy, everyone here just seems like... Yeah, I love that you can bump them. It's just like, you know, everyone slips on water at the pool. Like, it just totally took them by surprise. Like, oh my god, there's water at the pool? The shit, how did that happen? You should have put up a wet floor sign at the pool. Oh my god, there's water at the pool. I'm drowning. I'm drowning at the pool. There's water in the pool. No one said there's water in the pool. Should have put up a wet floor sign and danger water in the pool. To be honest though, I do wish these guys were a little bit smarter. Like, Jesus fuck. I feel like I am just really just babysitting the dumbest people on the planet. Like, I try to get one task done and it's like, nope. The 800th person is drowning. Oh, there's shit on the floor. I'll deal with that after someone else is drowning. Nope, someone wants a lemonade. You'll have to wait on that lemonade. Someone just slipped on a puddle of water. Oh, someone else is drowning. Like, slow down just a little bit. Let me catch my fucking breath. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm not pushing you in the pool. Yeah, fine. Whatever. Ow. Love how you just cleaned up that guy's face with him off while he was on the floor. It does have multiplayer planned. They do plan on putting multiplayer in it. I think it's not the version 0.4, so this is 0.2. They have a roadmap out. I think 0.4 they're gonna have multiplayer. Or the story here, folk, don't expand too quickly or cater to Trump kids, then I would just let them drown. I'd eat the fine. We should be able to get someone to at least work ticket sales here now that we've got the research points. What are you making that face for? Well, let me get this person a hot dog. They'll fucking die without it. There you go. Don't drown. Or do. I don't care. How stupid do you have to be to slip on water next to a shower? They were taken completely by surprise. You want lemonade and ice? Here, I'm gonna... Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry, I added a lemon to it. You would have bitched and moaned that I added and gave you free lemon. Would have ruined his fucking day. Just slip next to the pool. Yeah, everyone just walk right here. You saw someone slip there, but walk right there. They're just insurance fraudsters. That's all it is. They're gonna try to sue the park. Oh, I slipped on water at the water park, and I hope the judge has them executed. I'll do it for free. Yeah, you get fined if you let them drown in my pool. Blizzard must be using Twitter a lot, considering the emojis. Oh, that's why they're all idiots. How do you shit? Someone get you some food? Oh, sorry, Prince. You want mustard? Sorry, we got royalty here. Oh look, it's Prince Philip. Saved by the best, and bullied by the best as well. You're banned from the pool. Get out. Drowning here. Everyone here's a fucking animal. They're shitting on the floor. Nobody can swim. So I report that the UK will be getting some big ratto friends soon. 22? What do you mean? Big rattos? Do we just need more toilets? Is that what the issue is? Is that what? I mean, someone dumped in front of the toilet, so like, what's the deal with that? I feel like there's something wrong if you put a toilet somewhere and they dump in front of it. Capybaras. Oh, hey, look. Orion. Looks like it's gonna be hammer time again. Oh, fucking teaser, you fucking idiot. I'm gonna go up to Orion and just be like, what is it that you do here? How is there garbage here? I've literally got trash cans everywhere. This whole place could be full of trash cans and they're still gonna freaking dump trash. It's bants. It's just banter. Don't worry. UK households have been warned as giant rat numbers surge ahead of horrendous winter. Rats measuring over 20 inches are becoming more common across the nation. Ooh, good friends. They're gonna be kind to them, right? Right. Right. Next mission is to push cheaters from my party. I don't think we had anyone cheater in today, but not like I had time to figure that out. I had to babysit the lobotomy club. The game somehow is saltier than I'm starting to find RimWorld relaxing. Naked Brutality start, 500%, Randy Random, and I think I would find it more relaxing than what I thought would be running a water park. We can get, increase the maximum number of staff I can hire. So I should be able to hire someone to at least work the register. This guy's efficiency is 85%, whereas this guy who charges more is 44%. He's barely faster and his endurance is higher. This guy is, Bryson is so much better. Okay, at least got someone that'll work ticket sales and I can focus. He's still in the pool. Also, we need to move that right there. I guess, do we need more toilets? Because, so I'm wondering, I still don't know if toilets are coverage based or just like we just don't have enough toilets maybe. Moon confirmed war crimes more relaxing than running a park or shop. Oh yeah, were we able to... Decorations, janitor staff... Floor tool, 5 points. Okay. Right. Anything else we can really add? Nothing that's singing to me, and I don't want to up the capacity yet, so... Because now we'll just earn another bunch of research points. To help me is Final Fantasy 14 boss music. Hello, Bryson. What are you even repairing? What are you repairing? Nothing here needs repaired, buddy. Alright, good luck on your first day. Good luck. Hi. That didn't count. They have to come in first. That didn't count. Another one, huh? So now I got someone working the register. Come watch y'all. Bryson's energy is already down a bit. It's alright. You can't catch cheaters. You have to let them come in first before it counts. Bit silly, but I guess it's just the way the game detects it. Because otherwise I could just go out here and start pushing everybody and hope it counts. Wait, did you make a mistake? Better not make a mistake. That's why I hired you. How we doing, folks? Yeah? Gonna need some more hotted dogs. Yeah, no, I saw you drop that puddle and then slip immediately. I think I wasn't paying attention. I've actually got time to watch y'all now. Hang on.
Welcome to K-Mine.
Gonna fix it. Did you bother? Grayson's on break. Maybe I'll get like drains or something that can like drain this. Oh, Kaiser, you fucking moron. Cheapest worker again. That's surprisingly, they were the cheapest, but they actually had the best stats. We looked at one that was more expensive than them, and all their stats were worse. Because there's steamed hams? Because steamed clams. So Inferno Plus, the person behind the Cursed Halo mod is porting Morrowind to Elden Ring. Oh my god. I'll buy a ticket. Hey, Bryson. Apparently if I shove him, it puts him back to work. Interesting. Don't know if that's intended mechanic, but there it is.
Welcome to Kmart.
Well, it's going much better. Now I've got an employee to handle that actually handles some stuff. Hui! Look at that cool ass trick I did. What basic lounger is dirty? What, this one? Not that dirty. Blaine, just... Where's your ticket? At least he tried to buy a hot dog, but another one. Hey, where's yours? Hey, Bryson! How many people got in? Hang on. I got a customer over here that was very surprised to find water at the pool. Anybody else not supposed to be here? Hey! The hardest work is the cheaper because they believe their hard work would be rewarded. See, exactly. And we respect those that believe hard work will give them more money. We believe that we believe in that can-do attitude. Yeah, we clean. No, I pick up poop with my hand. Not bad. Only 50 bucks in tips today, but hey Ryan, there's still stuff to be done. I think I guess when we're closed, they just immediately go on break. You know, your job doesn't end just because we close, right? still have to do stuff after closing. Seems like we solved the pooping issue, though. We just needed more bathrooms. Yeah, I don't... Look, we're in a pool. Why would I need to wash? The water's clean. Now. So look, we'll clean the toilets with this mop. Then we'll clean the pool with the mop. Perfect. Then we'll clean the loungers with the mop. Yeah, dirt meter's still kind of broken because... What did you do? So we could fix the floor over there. Or do we want better toilets, durability management, improves building durability to minimize maintenance? We might need that for poor old Orion. We could get a jukebox. Ooh. Stronger hand. Your hands will deliver justice with a satisfying oomph. Hello, your boy Khan. I think we should go with... we'll go with that. Can't get staff until we... janitorial staff until we can get another, which I'm guessing hiring level 3, which is back here, so... And now we can't get the floor tool, that's fine. Let's get more park decorations. Yes. We could get a ticket machine. That would be nice. Okay. So, what decorations did we unlock? Oh, nice benches. Some fences. We could just fence off the whole pool. This would be perfect, actually. Yeah. More umbrellas. And these benches are just decoration. These don't actually do anything. Clips into the bush. There we go. Make it look swish around here. Trash can back here because people are still throwing stuff in the pool. I hate putting stuff like in the middle, but it's like if you don't, they'll just like it feels nicer to put it there, but you know. They won't use it. Okay. Good job, everyone. Not you. Bryson, you did good today. Proud of you. Wish Orion would be more like you. And then we just got the mystery dirt, wherever it is. Because, yeah, apparently the dirt's just bugged. Hey, Bryson. Are we twins? Oh my god. One of us is gonna have to change. Gotta change every once in a while. We can't let... Well, look like I'm going to Silent Hill to find my dead wife. Alright, pointing mod be if all the customers are pointing you're green and on, dude. Maybe not the green and on, dude. I sleep in a tent, yeah. Well, I spent all my savings apparently to buy this rundown, abandoned water park. Apparently it was my dream to fix it up. Oh, these are actually nicer now, so I guess as we get more stars, like this isn't looking like cruddy anymore. Right, we're ready for a big day? Hell yeah, you are. We open. I do it to Bryson because I like them. I do it to you out of malice. Yeah, we're charging more money now. Same experience, inflation is gone. Hi. I have to wait for you to get in the park, apparently, otherwise it doesn't count. Hi. We got a lot of people coming in today. Don't try to be cool, Orion. You'll never be a Bryson. He wishes he was a Bryson.
Welcome to Kmart.
You want lemonade, huh? Perfectly aged, sat overnight. Wish your local town still had a pool. They closed down. It looks like a total mess with all the weeds growing everywhere. And the whole thing empty. Yeah, I guess they're not as much of a thing anymore, sadly. $10,000 in revenue. Guy just Blair Witching it over there. Oh look, who's drowning again? The hell? Where'd you guys come from? How is there's a trash can literally right there? Why is there always trash? I kind of hate how you have to spam trash cans everywhere. Where do I need to put a trash can that this stops happening? Do I need to put it in the pool? Is that how we have to play this? I got you, Bryson. Bryson, need you on shift. The idiot king is drowning again. You saw what I was doing, okay? Don't even pretend. We have a disclaimer. If you enter this park, you've lost all right to sue in perpetuity. You're not even allowed to do lawsuits against anyone else for anything. Hey there, buddy. Where's your pass? No ticket. Getting someone on ticket sales has like helped so much now. Oh, hey Descar! Serving yellow drink in a water park just seems like a bad idea. Where people shit in the pool and on the floor. Why would it be a bad idea? I've literally had people shit in the pool. So we just serve it back to them. It's the circle of life. Ticket check. Oh, we're done. $136 in tips. Can we turn it into a square instead? You just get rid of all the pools? Make an entire water park just one pool. Like unlock all the zones, but you walk in and it's just one little pool. With no water in it. Except as we've seen, people will continue to dive into the pool if there's no water in it. No water in a pool will not stop them. Yeah, this is the Dashcon of water parks. Darwin Award. This town, I swear, everyone in this town has won a Darwin Award. Wish I was kidding. Pretty sure everyone in this town has won a Darwin Award. Apparently that's a requirement to live in this town. We'll make the Dashcon of water parks. That'll be... I mean, it's kind of how it started out. We used to have wooden pallets strewn about. The kids loved it. They love splinters. I just want to sell shirts that I went to Arlong's Hydro City and all I got was hepatitis and tetanus. Don't worry, Orion. I know the day is over, but you're not gonna finish your work. Clean 1,000 trash in your park. Look, Orion, I'm having to do your job again. I'm gonna have to go get the big hammer, aren't I? You know, Bryson doesn't disappoint me like you do. Ryan. He loves it. It's just banter. That's all it is. Just banter. Yeah, don't forget about the chlamydia. Who can forget about the chlamydia? It doesn't even need to be said. Trying to think there, Ryan likes getting hammered. It's the most exciting thing that happens to him per day. We don't have that last point. I was gonna say we could finally get that floor fixed over there. Aside from probably eating one more trash can, I think we ran pretty good today. I'm gonna save up for the floor tool. Again, I do hate having to spam trash cans everywhere, but it's just... Apparently that's what it's gonna take. So is there something I missed cleaning, or is the dirt meter just bugged out again? There's a trash can, I forgot. Decorations don't get dirty. It's trash in the pool. Who's eating a banana? We only eat sandwiches in our pools. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that dirt meter's boogie. Alright. Good night, Bryson. Ryan, don't turn up dead tomorrow. You got another shift. Alright, let's go. Get up. He's so dramatic. Hey. Where you going, Wyatt? No ticket. Floor tool. Yes, I know. I want to get the floor tool. Right now, your park's flooring is plain and forgettable. That's what I want to do. I need one more research point. Hey, Arturo. Where's your ticket? Ryan's outside the park too. It's fine. We're not gonna pay. Earning achievement, wah, 8 out of like 1,000. I don't know what that means. Yosef waiting for lemonade, huh? Research point. Take a chair. You wish for the dog of hot. Have some extra mustard. There you go. You liked it. Basic toilet's dirty. Who the fuck destroyed my toilet? Buddy. Call them my famous overnight hot dogs. It's like overnight oats, but it's hot dogs. And I just leave them out overnight. Yeah. Well, maybe you should have had half a brain. Hope there's a brick in there, in that punching glove. Glad we don't switch integration considering our characters will be doing dumb shit and we end up being killed. Sorry. I hit the wrong button. What, you want more?
Welcome to Game On.
Everybody got a pass? Those are everlasting ice. Place is chaotic enough already. We'd ruin it if we could do stuff like summon flocks of seagulls or like the pool filters. What's your problem? Did you just give me a look? Did you just give me a look? Maybe you stubbed your toe. And it gets infected. Bryson. Gotcha. God, I wish Orion was more like Bryson. Okay, insurance fraudsters. Again, there's more trash in the pool. I honestly don't know what the solution to this is. I guess I just really have to stack trash cans all around this pool. Gonna line that entire outside of that pool with trash cans because it seems like the only way to stop trash from getting in that pool. Trash can there. Trash can everywhere. You would hide random dirt you can't find? That's already happening. You want this? How important is it to you? Seriously? I need you to go get swimming lessons, okay? And never come back, please.
Welcome to Game.
I mean, there's floaties in the pool. Like, at this point, how are you drowning? You're drowning while there's flotation devices in the pool. I don't think I just, at this point, true Darwin Award, I don't think I can help you. You've got a bigger problem than drowning at this point. Did you see that? She literally... she spawned that water and immediately slipped on it. So like half the accidents that happen around this place are 100% unavoidable. Like you just can't avoid them. They'll spawn it and then immediately trip on it. Oh, well, thanks for wasting my lemonade, asshole. 96 bucks. How are people bored all the time? How do you come to a water park and be bored? It's like the trash can epidemic. Apparently I have to just slam trash cans everywhere and then just slam decorations everywhere because otherwise they're bored all the time. so many trash cans just everywhere. This isn't a water park. This is trash can park. Hey, look at this. Trash can there, trash can there, trash can there, trash can there. Trash in the pool. Also, trash in the pool. Well, the reason why Orion barely ever goes on break is because he barely ever works. Might see if anyone's got better stats for good pay for might replace Orion. That's right, Orion, your job's on the line here, buddy. About delayed cooking now, that's fine. It's 7:30 already, goodness. Look at that. Got a floating turd in the pool. Ugh. Yay, research point. I mean, I know I'm yelling a lot at the guests and whatnot, my employees, but honestly, it's legit just bands. I am having fun. I just like slagging off my employees. So I don't know where the mystery dirt's coming from, but floor tool. Cashier training. Ooh, that might be good. Or we could get more colors. Well, let's see what we got. What's the spray can? If graffiti changed anything, it would be illegal. Cost money anyway. Okay. Oh, it's floor tool. I have floor tool? Ah. Like secondary B. Unwanted artists. You're not the only one decorating the park. Some guests leave their own creative marks on the walls. Graffiti is a form of art, but those guys are no match for your creative vision. Track down these vandals and show them who really runs this place. Huh? Someone vandalized my place. Also wonder if there just isn't like smudged dirt under the pool or something. Though we don't seem to get smudged dirt anymore, so I can just fast click it. I don't even have to hold it. There we go, that looks better. Looks a lot better, look at that. Paint roller for the stairs, huh? And we're almost a respectable business. I say almost. Good enough to maybe get a jukebox. Get a jukebox. it? Is it not a thing I can place down? Jukebox. I got it. What you mean? The cost. Ah, you're right. 5,000 bucks. Alright, well, we gotta earn 5,000 bucks. Let's go. I like thinking that word has gotten around that there's a light purple horse running a water park that rants at you and pushes you in if you hesitate on the diving board. Well, you're ruining everyone's good time. If you take a job there, she pushes you around. That's out of love, except for Orion. He's just a dick. Oh, I like the way the floor looks. Wait, where did you... What? Is that a fake? You somehow get a fake bracelet. Wait, what am I supposed to do if they've got fake bracelets? Oh, they're vandals. They were coming in. They're coming in to vandalize. But he likes trains. Also, apparently at New Lines. Okay. Yeah, I like the lol high. Graffiti gonna attract more people? I mean, it should. Literally behind a trash can. Gonna lurk. Okie dokie. Enjoy your lurk. Jesus Christ, how many are... I'm just gonna let you. I just want to see where you go with this. Well, that's it. How many are coming in today? Why are so many... Like, I get it's part of, like, the task list, but... Christ. Auto tickets. It only takes cards, so I guess with cash we'll still go to the counter. Like, you bought a ticket to get in, and you get charged for vandalizing. I can dig that. Like, we're actually getting manageable here now. Bryson. 4 hours adult slide. Did she not dry off before? Care of that. Seriously, right behind the trash can. Why does that keep happening? What would you like? A lemonade? That's it, huh? And a hot dog. Of course Addison is drowning. Addison comes to the pool specifically to drown. She doesn't come to the pool for anything else. Just to drown. She makes a career of coming to the pool to drown. Mustard. Also mustard. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy your time at the water park. You go fuck yourself. Just banter. It's just banter. He knows it. He knows I won't kill him in his sleep. Do it when he's awake. It's more respectful that way. I really want to mod the game and change the text to Mop Piddle. Jury time, go fuck yourself. That's how we work around here. Enjoy your time here and get fucked. Dude, there's an open one right here. Just gonna clean it while you're in there. How are you drowning in the kiddie pool? You can touch the bottom. What's this one doing? You alright? Need some help? Just like to watch, huh? She's thinking about it. Yeah? You gonna... Alright. That was like Joker level laugh. Hey, we did it. Ah, and food has arrived. I'm still in early access and only multiplayer is on the roadmap, but player suggestions and requests, Twitch integration could be on the list. Thank you for the treat. Like the idea of small horse guest mode. Doesn't depend on how moddable the game would be. The team visitors were bored. So next thing, he had low trash thought. What do you mean? How do you have low trash thought? How's that a negative? There's no wasn't enough trash here. Back somewhat later. Okie dokie. I'm choking my food. Okay. Now random garbage around. Yep, of course. Right next to a trash can. I think it uses these trash cans. Wow, Ryan, you might have actually kept this place somewhat together today. See, that's why Ryan's that's why Bryson's a good influence on you. Be a good while before we can afford that jukebox. Okay, I think we're just clean. Again, hard to tell, because that meter can't hit 0. Okay. Eat a little bit of food. 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 Home. We wanted ticket machine. That's 5 points. We gotta save up for that. Is there anything else we can add to the pool? There are 800 more trash cans. caught me shoving them in the pool. That's kind of the slide pool, but we're a water park, right? Home of one slide. There we go. Now I'm 2 slides, Moon Coral. Hell yeah. They call me 2 slides, Moon Coral. Think I'm gonna let that slide? Be on the lookout for that there 2 slides, Moon Coral. They say she's out there somewhere. She might even be on the lookout for a third slide. I know. Look. Girl can dream, can't she? We want to try... let's wait until we get the ticket thing, and then we can try to get more people in. I think for now, we can... a little bit more decoration, maybe? Hang on, I got an idea. Is this a fountain? Does it actually do stuff? Oh, perfect. That way if anyone runs out of toilet paper, just come out and grab a leaf real quick. You know. Kind of feathered. In case you're feeling luxurious. Oh. Okay, yeah. Look, I was never the same after, Tim 3 Fountains MacGuffin. Lords it over me every single day. Be nice if it came with drains. Well, I mean, how else would water get on the floor around here? I wonder if it's like, if we want to utilize it as like play fountain or... I like how it's got the pipe on the bottom of it. Again, apparently they want more decorations. I like how the metal fences here are like higher decoration than the like bush wall. Oh, good. Seagull day. Which means my dirt meter will probably go higher. Because they'll poop in places I can't reach. Which apparently is a known bug in the game. Bug or a feature? Both. Alright. Our longest Hydro City is open. We got a new slide. Did Lee just cut in front of Ramina? Or Addison? O'Brien, you're not a bouncer. Yeah, I did. Why there's poop everywhere?
Welcome to Kmart.
Philip, for fuck's sake. What's up? There's poop everywhere. Is a phase 2 commonly heard by Moon to have any significance? It does start to lose meaning after a while. And look like that's all the poop. Alright. Ticket check, everyone. Alright, what you up to today? You're not the bouncer. Ryan, this isn't for you. Literally was mopping it up, and she... Insurance fraudsters. All of them. All of them. Insurance fraudsters. And now someone else is drowning. It's a third drowning case today. Here, look, there's a... How are you drowning next to the ladder? There was a floaty you could have reached out for, and you were next to the ladder. How are you drowning next to the ladder? At that point, I should have just left him. That's pure Darwin Award right there. That's a bloodline that needs to end. I wonder if I can put like hot dogs down somewhere so I can just like stock up on a bunch of them at once. What are you fixing? There's nothing to fix there, buddy. These don't take damage. Guy's just trying to look busy and he's not even doing it right. Add mustard? How much you want? That good? Say when. We can go ahead. Does the ticket machine auto install or do I have to put it in? Okay, could you get back to work, please? Auto install somewhere. Calvin's drowning next to a floaty. Why is there so much garbage in the pool? There's trash cans everywhere! There are trash cans all over this stupid place, and they're still throwing fucking shit everywhere. More hot dogs.
Welcome to Game.
Oh, there it is. People are using it already. I can just throw it on the ground. Okay, good. Perfect. Floor dogs. Yeah, I saw you. You tried to slip on that, didn't you? You saw an opportunity. What lounger's dirty? This one? Sorry. Your ass is nasty. You gotta get up. Look at me like that. Apparently standing on hot dog makes it makes it not show up in my hand. Ugh. A little bit more food here. Don't want it to get cold. Ladder was slippery. Orion knows best. I'm gonna need someone to ban Luna. We'll not be having that kind of negativity around here. Well, see, that's why I said, you know, when you enter this park, you sign away your right to sue. Ever. On anything. Like, you sign away all rights. Forever. Port's lap 5. I think we closed that. We're fumigating. Apparently Orion got in there. Right time. Up to. You ask why me, and yet someone's drowning. Sounds like someone's about to learn a life lesson. Here, have a hotted dog. Ew. What the heck? Hey, Ghoul. Yeah, it is new and found it last night. I was so happy because they actually proudly proclaim on their website, on their store page, they don't use AI. I was like, hell yeah. That's almost an insta purchase from me. Oh, thanks for having me waste my hot dog, asshole. I bet you've heard that a lot of times, buddy. Sounds like someone's about to learn a life lesson. Remind you of that Terry Pratchett quote about giving a child a sword. Of course you can give a child a sword, though. They'll learn some lessons. Well, no. Alright. So it does seem we could just buy extra, like, hot dogs and set them down. And that won't cause an issue. So, okay, yeah, here's the ticket sale thing. Gotta sell 50 tickets. Alright, since Bryson has decided not to finish his job, I guess I'll do it. Okay, is all the props cleaned? Is the pool empty of trash? It's actually kind of easier to see if there's trash in the pool by just draining the pool. Yippee! Ah, damn it. Oh, that at least didn't break open. Yeah, no one uses these two trash cans. They're always empty, yet there's trash on that pool. We're now at like half dirtiness, and I've cleaned everything. That dirt bug is annoying. There's not dirt anywhere. Let's see what we can do now. Been getting into Phasmophobia lately. Bear in mind you run at the slightest noise. It's been many years since I played that game. I played it when it first came out, and I've only ever played it in VR. I've never played it any other way. Well, we could get new loungers. I'm thinking if we're going to add more people anyway. Might add new loungers. We can't get janitor staff until we get hiring level 3. Although, we could fire Orion, replace him with janitor. It might get the mystery dirt out of the way as well. Honestly, I'm struggling more with keeping the place clean than I am with keeping it maintained. Only really play it in VR. It's not scary enough in PC. I don't think I've ever played it just on pancake mode. Fixed a bunch of stuff in VR too. Don't know how much. Yeah, VR was great in that. Sort of streaming VR though without live support causes motion sickness to watchers. Really? I guess because I need a solid point to focus on, huh? Added sound recording and video recording now. I mean, I do have a PNG tuber I use when I do VR stuff, so I suppose that probably helps. You know, give a solid focal point. Yeah, it's been years since I played it. I don't know why. It was usually like... It was usually me. I don't remember if Dark Omen played with us or not. I think he did. Oh, Prime did. Sadly, those two are gone now. Wow, that was quite a while ago. Yeah, I think he did. The last multiplayer spooky game I can think I played was Devour. It was pretty fun, actually. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna fire Ryan, and I'll just cover maintenance. Spoopy season, time to spoop up some. I'm trying to think what I want to do this year. I think, like, I did get the new Alone in the Dark, because it was on sale. I want to return to Alan Wake 2, because we never got past really the opening bit, because the performance was bad on launch. But I want to play Control before I play that, so... And we were having issues playing that on stream, so gotta figure out how to fix that as well. So it's only the kind of two I can kind of think of at the moment. I was thinking of doing the DLC for Still Wakes the Deep, but apparently it's incredibly short and not very good. Which is a shame because the base game was great. Yeah, I never actually played Control before. And then, like, got it free on Epic, but apparently that one was just garbage, because when we tried to do it on stream, like, a week ago, I had to restart my PC. But it made a mess of my PC. I had to restart it. So... It's on sale on Steam right now, I think, for like a few more hours for like $5. So I was like, you know what? I think they say that one's the better version, so I bought it. So sometime post Streamathon, I'll see if I can get it working. But yeah, since it's in the Alan Wake verse, I want to play it, especially because I guess Alan Wake 2 has references to Control in it. So. Yeah, I've only ever bought a couple, like most of my Epic library is all free games, but like the only thing I've ever bought on Epic is Alan Wake 2, Satisfactory, and buy that actually, they gave me a key for it, because it was only on Epic at the time. There was another game I bought, it ended up being abandonware, sadly. Which is weird, because like 3 to 4 years later, they released on Steam, and everyone went, "Do not buy this game. It's not been updated." I think if there's anything else I bought on it, like I said, didn't buy much. It was usually only if it was like a true exclusive or something. Alright, sorry. I finished my din. Okay. So I think we're going to get rid of a run because we can only have 2 employees right now. And I think I'm going to want someone to run maintenance versus janitory versus maintenance. Like this person, efficiency 34%. This person has an efficiency of 97% and demand less money. Colson's endurance is lower, but Ryan's got high endurance though and high efficiency, so it kind of makes me not want to get rid of. I might. We'll unlock a 3rd employee soon enough. I mean, I complain about the lad, but he's got decent stats. think though I do want to add. Well, don't come in here and pretend you're doing something, buddy. I already did all this. Apparently I didn't? What? Why is this stuff... Wait. Did I not do repairs last night? Pretty sure I did, unless does stuff break overnight? Yeah, I guess maybe I forgot to do the finish up maintenance last night. Oh well, okay. Time to fire me? Alright, hang on, I'll get the hammer. There. Hey. Ah. Nelly came in and started breaking things overnight. Come to work for me if I pay you over 200 a day. Welcome back to WPNY, where we may be the #2 pony station on Twitch, but we're #1 when it comes to our chat. Wait, why am I #2? I know there's other pony streamers more popular than I am. Today we're going to have a chill time with Waterpark Sim as we explore the darkest pits of thankless careers. Damn! Damn, that cut deep. Gonna need to cauterize that wound. That ain't growing back. The park is now half dirty with dirt we can't see. Really wish there was something we could do about that, but again, it's a bug. Yeah, gonna need a sensu bean for that one. Hi. Oh no, wait, you pay out there now. Yeah, okay, I need to be mindful of that. What? Bryson, what'd you say to him? Can't be mad at you, Bryson. Is there a reason? Is there a reason? Just, that's your shower, I guess, huh? Buy some more hot dogs.
Welcome to Kmart.
Perfect. Just let them age in the sun. Dude, lady, you didn't make it. Nice follow through, though. Love using Chaozu in old DBZ games because his hitbox is broken. Yeah, floor dogs. We call them flogs. Come to my water park, you'll get a good flog. Hey. Didn't see a ticket. Doesn't like it when he's waiting to take a piss, I guess. Wow. This is just amazing ineptitude right there. Really don't know what I could do for you, lady. You just kind of have to accept at a certain point there's nothing you can do about bad reviews, because stuff like that where they'll just spawn the pools and then slip in it immediately. Just an uncontrollable thing. Dude, pull yourself up. Try to have some self-control there. Jesus. I meant to put more chairs down, I forgot before we started. Orion, quit dicking around. Then again, Orion, if you weren't dicking around, you wouldn't be doing anything. Where did you even slip, buddy? There's not even water on the floor. Now you're just acting like a soccer player. Never mind. We got the whole soccer team here, apparently. We got the World Cup showing up. We got it here. Look, sake, lady. Did you wipe with anything other than your swimsuit? Oh, it's the trash behind you. Point still stands. Ronaldo soccer. Guess waited too long for a ticket. What? Bryson? I didn't hear a bell ding, but you know. Bryson, that's coming out of your pay. Your pay is self-respect. I'm really hopeful there's future research that can reduce the slippy. Just horse noise at me? Guy just horse noised at me. That was offensive. Today's running kinda smooth. Well, I say that. Again, why? Just pull yourself up. Apparently she's loving it too. There we go. We just got the proof. We got the proof we needed. She was drowning and she said she was loving it. They're doing it on purpose. She even paid money. She gave $5 to drown. That's a kink right there. And I'm not gonna shame it. Just don't get me fined. Don't clog up the filter on your way down. They're McLovin' it. Okay, come on. might just leave Orion to do the fixing and not do it late. Lady, you alright? We're closed. Alright, Orion. I'm gonna trust you. To do your job in the morning, okay? Oh, there's actually trash in that can. They actually used it. Okay, we're gonna add some more seeds, which means
Drink that. It's milk.
Ow. Why? Hello, son is lost. That's right, we're letting more people in the park. We're not adding more pools, we're just adding more chairs. We're now allowing 20 people into the park. So, with that many people... What we got? What we got? We got modern toilets. Or modern showers. Could train the cashier at level if we get one more research, or better loungers. We almost may want the better loungers, which I just bought 6 more. Dadgummit. I get vendor staff, but again, I can't hire more people. Let's get the better loungers. Like I say, I know I just bought some, but... Ooh, they're expensive. $200 for those versus 50 for the others. Yeah, we may have to turn them around the right way. Yeah, we can't afford new ones over there, so we'll just go with that. All right, team, you ready? More people are coming in. Might actually need more toilets. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Let's go. You've been waiting forever. Bryson? Bryson, are you doing anything?
Yeah.
There you go. Bryson got stuck. Well, we got the first town idiot here today. Hi. What's it worth to you, huh? What's it worth to you? Yeah, those are new chairs. You gonna like them? Yeah, there you go. Well, town idiot number 2 has shown up. Alright, ticket check everyone. Alright, basic lounger's dirty. So who shit on my lounger? Buddy, you saw me cleaning this. Gotta admit, this is very realistic to actual customer service. Got 20 visitors in your park. What do you mean, lady? Where's the trash bin? Oh, God. Is this like where all the extra trash has been coming from? Again, our trash meter's actually lower today than it has been. I didn't even touch you, lady. Quit complaining.
Welcome to Kmart.
Lemonade with an ice. Tell you what, Cassidy's just, she may make it into the pool by the end of the day. Guess that's why she came early. Oh, you didn't have a ticket, did you? I don't even know where Cassidy is going. Bryson, need you back on shift. Build 5 trash bins with at least 2 prestige, but that's like only 0.5% of what you need to actually run this park, apparently. Everyone just aims for the obstacles. Guess we're getting a good amount of research points. Lady, do you need help? Also, why is there trash everywhere all of a sudden? Also, well, she just shit on the floor. What the hell? Lady? Don't think you're supposed to be here. She was a vandal. Apparently she was trying to reach a place that I had blocked off, it seems like. So that's what was going on. She was trying to vandalize the place, but I had her path blocked. That's right, I'm on to you. So like how there's a line forming at showers when we've got free ones. What's that? We're not that retail store that shut down. No, we're Kmart completely different. This is about water sports and parks. You come here to get wet. We sell you lemonade and you drink it in the pool. No, these every customer here is the winner of a Darwin Award. That's why they don't say please or thank you. Yay! Six visitors were hungry. I guess they didn't come with any money. It's saying add new trash cans for the next. Trash highlights could be good, actually. I guess modern trash bin, but I don't. So I have to unlock this research before I can get the trash cans, but I can't hire anyone else until I have 3 stars. But I can't get 3 stars until I get this one, which is behind this. So far, that's like my only mild complaint about the game. Like, genuine mild complaint is the way you can unlock having more staff. And I mean, I get you could choose which ones you actually want, but how it just greatly limits you at the start. Kind of want the trash highlight though. That one's gonna be big. Still meant to take that one. Oh well. So trash highlight. Oh, yep. Look at that. Trash is underneath the floor. I can't even get it. So that's why my trash meter's going up. There's trash I can't even reach. This game is incredibly early access though, so yeah, it has spawned trash underneath the floor. I can't get it. Despite everything, that seems like the only trash I actually can't reach, and that's definitely not accounting for the dirt factor of the place. I wonder if I hire janitorial staff, if they'll be able to grab it. Only highlights trash if I'm holding a trash bag. Okay. Little annoying. Should just highlight it anyway. I get the reasoning. Trash can. It is in a terrible spot. And again, none of them could be put in really good spots. Which of the better chairs? 200. Yeah, I've got enough. Destroy 100 buildings. Nice. Got some good loungers. No, I actually don't need to carry that hammer around if I'm not doing... I'll choose what slot that goes in. So 5 points. All right. No, I've never really had a chance to look around. Posters, huh? Not unlocked. What if we could just sell raw potatoes at the pool? Not even cooked, just raw. Oh, good. Wait, did you... Silly. Well, we seem to be doing fine. All right. Oh, good. He's back. Get out. Dude, were you hiding in there? I hit the open button and he was just there immediately. Here's about when Bryson gets it wrong. Lemonade already. You're starting the day.
Welcome to Kmart.
Research point. I'm gonna go ahead. Cashier training level. Breakfast hot dog, huh? Can't tell if Bryson's faster or not. Let's see, faster. Hey, surprise! We got 2 people drowning. Jesus Christ. We should have held on to each other. You know what, Bryson? Not Bryson. Taking photographs. You knocked into me. Oops, missed the bin. Think I didn't. Oh, I need the name of the person that did. They walked by and just said, "Oops, missed the bin." How goes the park? Have you... Bryson, ticket. Have you ever like met an entire town full of people that won the Darwin Award? That's where we've set up. And it's not violence, it's management. Wait, what's happening? I just like ran like hell out of here. How you doing, Nelly? Thought it was just Florida? I mean, it's what I said, wasn't it? Yeah, we've also discovered where some of the trash is going. Where I can't reach it. So apparently it's just trash day. Everyone's just throwing shit on the floor today. You throw 30 whole dollars today so far? Go get an ice cream. Someone complaining about mess? I mean, I literally can't do it. Did you see that? Just two people intentionally walked right over here. Yeah, it's trash day. Like, I think I think a lot of times it's just random. Cause like I've got garbage cans everywhere, and some days it's fine. Like you won't find trash anywhere, and other days it's just they litter everywhere. And it doesn't matter. I mean, look, right next to this empty trash can. So you can just plonk trash cans everywhere and it still won't make a difference. They'll just throw shit where they want to. And the show is playing nothing but elevator music for 7 hours. Are you up, Bryson? Okay, good. Immediately, yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Dipshit. That's your puddle. Away from the hot dog stand for 2 seconds. Here, have your ketchup. Enjoy. We're gonna take a break soon. Soon. Well, luckily I've only had like one shitty incident. Once we added 2 more bathrooms, it was a vandal that was apparently trying to spray paint back here, but because I have it blocked off, they kept just slowly throughout the day inching back here, and eventually there's shit on the floor. Okay. Hey, done. Yeah, ponies are allowed to poop anywhere. It's like I say, so many bad reviews are just like unavoidable. Like the slipping, they will literally, I've watched them do this. spawn a puddle underneath them, and then immediately slip on it. So that's an unavoidable bad review. You just can't. That's impossible to deal with. Hunger, who knows? I've dealt with everyone. Low trash, I mean, that's a weird complaint to have. And bored. Well, these people probably find the opening of a bank too overexciting, so. Okay, we've got 3 points today. The next thing it wants me to do is get the better trash cans, which, whether they help or not, but we have to unlock vendor staff, which we're not going to have hired for quite a long time. Because the next staff I'm going to hire is janitorial. So probably won't be able to get a 4th person until we get to rank 4. So probably if we do some cleaning. I'm feeling spicy. They put mayo on their toast sandwich. It's a good way to do it. They have to make sure to use proper bread as well. Dominic? Do I call a hospital or an exorcist? What's... Exorcist it is, I think. Okay, we didn't get an extra point, so...
Welcome to Kmart.
There's one whole soap of water. Is there anything else we want to add to the park? We still want to kind of get that jukebox, but that's like 500 bucks. 5,000 bucks. Ugh. I like how you can do the doors separately. Hey, Heartfang. Joined at the perfect time. Congrats on 456 hours. That's how long the stream's been going. It's been almost 3 weeks. Paint over the rusty business without any rust treatment. Yeah, no, that's... I'm not gonna spend money on rust treatment. What are you talking about? Why would I spend money on rust treatment? Seems silly. Oh, god damn it. Ah! Painted that wall. I don't remember which color it was. Is it... Is that it? Yeah. You know, it'd be funny if you actually saved each stream as a high quality local copy. Also, but I'm sure I don't. So that would be terabytes. No, but I do take the entire time I'm live and post it all to YouTube, so. Video games prove that humans are suckers. And just paint over rust and it'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. Just paint over rust. It'll be fine. For your health. Some of that really old Oakcraft collab from a few years ago. You just recently found the local file you recorded and it's 800 gigabyte. What quality were you recording at? I used to do local recordings, but kind of became one of those things I just wasn't getting the traction to make it worth the effort, so maybe we'll just save that for later down the line. Actually, I can paint the curb. Paint the doors nice. Heck yeah, look at it. It's not looking too shabby, is it? Still want it to look a little shabby. You gotta remember our roots, where we came from. Tetanus, that's where we came from. Yeah. $80K bit rate, use GPU. You're a data hoarder. Can you... I honestly, I used to be. But then I just kept running out of space. And I was like, well, you know what, YouTube. And I mean, eventually YouTube realistically probably won't be there forever. But, you know, I started having to learn to let go. That's why it sucked when Twitch implemented the highlight limit, because that went back years. If you download all of Codenagans, including Grounded, you'd probably need a space computer drive to start. I've still got like some old YouTube Let's Plays that I found on a file, and I can't bring myself to get rid of them. My hard drives aren't full yet, so I'm like, they'll be sacrificed eventually, but not yet. I learned to let go, accept that platforms crash abruptly, same thing. Yeah, there's also that, you know, if a hard drive goes to shit and it's not rated, you know. Stuff like that. I think that they're locking like purple behind way back here, you know? It's like they know. It's like they know what I want. What I really, really want. What's the difference between these two colors here? Oh, that was awful. I'm thinking about keeping it. How about this? Ooh. Maybe that's not bad. I actually don't hate that. Apparently I painted it back here at one point. I don't recall doing that. Bryson served 22 visitors, and Orion has repaired 33 buildings. That's allegedly. I don't think Orion's done that much. Bryson, if you want to kill Orion, I won't say a word. I'll help. It's time. Talk about YouTube. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be one of those things like they can't do it forever. How am I painting on brickwork? I'm not painting on brickwork. I'm painting plaster into brickwork. I'm skilled. Have I not told Luna I'm gay? Look, she's in the fucking room. Can't tell Luna I'm gay. What the hell? I'll have to tell her someday. No, I don't. No, I don't. Shut up. Shut up. Gonna sound like Chopper. No, shut up. Shut up. Okay. Right, well, let's open her up. We got a new paint job. Not on these yet. Oh, we're like at maximum. How are we at maximum decoration all of a sudden? It's never consistent. Unless it's, no, that's decoration, not paint job. I don't know. I don't understand that decoration meter up in the side there. Buddy, wash your ass. Painted the walls that no customer is going to care about. I don't know if they actually care about it or not. They might actually. I'm not sure. Get the trash up to max and I'll be set. Well, it might happen because as we've seen, there's like some trash literally spawns in inaccessible places and underground. Are you? Am I? Oh, it's a pervert. Oh. The game never actually told me about that. I kept wondering why there were people like snapping photos. The game never actually told me about that. Huh. Okay. Trash just represents my sin. It's like, look, there's... I can't get that. I'm hoping if I hire a janitor or something, they'll be able to... They'll be able to reach it, maybe. Lemonade with ice and lemon. There you go. Also, there's more showers. It's gonna be funny when one day you fire Orion and the trash meter goes down. I would accept that. Guess what? What? What are you complaining about? How is this broken? Who broke the slide? Ryan! Okay, good. Like plain, just like you. I mean, just like you like it. Oh, we're doing this again. Am I queuing for this one? I'm going to use this. They'll do that. And throw trash next to the garbage can. Gonna be one of these days, huh? Yeah, and they'll poop in front of the toilet. We've had that happen too. See just a big bent biscuit right there in front of the...
Welcome to Kmart.
Damn! That was a leap. I'm gonna get you. I mean, close. I'm surprised no one spray painted it yet. Me. Jasmine, this is a pool. You swim at the pool. You don't try and inhale the pool. Yeah, you gonna sit in that one specifically? You know what? Fuck you. I didn't touch you. I like to imagine, since when I arrived here it already said what she wanted. Hi, Vandal. That she's just yelling across the place going, I want mustard! So yeah, I've learned that if they start fidgeting while going down the stairs, it's a Vandal that's trying to get back here. I've blocked off their pathing. Unintentional, but... Hi. What you doing? $5. I think that's a tip, but you know, I do charge for it. Oh god damn it. I'm gonna make them think about their life choices as it flashes before their eyes. I'm not gonna hurry just for you, you know. Alright, whose dirty ass got on a lounger? Man, apparently it's like hot dog day or something. Christ. National Hot Dog Day? What's happening? She wanted one to go, I guess? Sure. Bryson, are you on a break? Get off break. Give him water. I could give a drowning person water. Because they're attempting to drink my pool. You, they're not... Okay. So now you had to wait extra. You... Oh no! Oh. We just caught a missed connection right there. Oh, is it hot dog day? We better cool your hot dog down, give him water. Well, maybe don't piss on the floor and then slip in it. Really? You had to go out of your way. Okay. You had to go out of your way to do that. You wanna let, we're closed. There? Okay. Do you have to add maximum occupancy one side? Why? You could probably get at least 3 in here. But yeah, no, we'll give thinking of the fact that we're close. Give you know, everyone that gets a hot dog, then you have some water as a dipping sauce. Pool chlorine. My valuable pool chlorine. No. We don't chlorinate our pools. That costs money. I buy the cheapest bleach I can find and just dump it in. It's like, that's like 80% bleach. Homemade. Pool pee? We tried to bottle it up and sell it as lemonade, but apparently the city says I'm not allowed to do that. The city says I'm not allowed to do a lot of things. So I stopped listening to the city. What's your name, Max? Max what? Frantically looks around. Minimum occupancy 120. How the rating doesn't actually mean anything. I guess you can't see it behind my head, but it just gives me a random, no matter how many times I do it. It can be like 8 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Actually, it might not be random. Hang on. No, that's random. 5 out of 10. Okay, well, we have to get this if we're gonna get this, which they want me to get, so... Hungry guests? Let the staff handle it. We can't handle more than 2 staff. But they must be assigned to a stall. Walk up behind the stand, click the nameplate, and choose your vendor name. Can't find their name? Probably they're already working elsewhere. Free them up first and assign them. And modern trash bins, which we can't afford. There we go. So can I... Yeah, okay. I mean, we're closed anyway. So here's the new trash cans. Trash capacity 6 versus trash capacity 5. Ooh, these look like these actually have really good range to them. How much are these? 175. We got the money. We're gonna replace these crappy ones. Staying away from me now. Oh yeah, look at the coverage on these. That's actually really good. is like a gap right there, but there we go. That's some serious coverage. So I don't have to put him quite so like in the middle of everything now, which is nice. Meanwhile, you and Planet Closer 2. Hello, welcome to my tropical water park. All the food is free. Drinks start at $200. Toilet access is $400. Getting to exit the park costs $450. Thanks for visiting Tropical Tea Park. T stands for torture. I actually just bought that last night because it was on sale when I bought this. I saw it was on sale and I was like, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna treat myself. I've been working hard. Bryson, you alright? You wanna talk about it? Bryson, you can talk to me! We're gonna use that color. It's gotta be on the outside, right? Oh yeah, it's just a hair above disgusting. So we've got full, I guess, decoration rating or paint rating. I honestly don't know what that is because it was, I think it was going up when we were decorating, but then it stopped going up when we were decorating. So I mean, it looks like paint decorating, but the rating was never explained. I'll just assume. Maybe the paint gets slightly enshittified as we go on. Okay. Good enough. Brad doesn't want to talk about it. He can confide in me. I don't hit him like I do Orion. Okay. When did we start? Okay, it's been about 4 hours since kicking off here, so I'm gonna take a quick break. And we'll be back. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. I was gonna play some RimWorld today, but I'm kinda still digging this a bunch. I might continue with this some more. I'm really liking it. Oh yeah, let's go do some stretches, everyone. Okie dokie. Be back in a little bit. It just came in where those burnt corpses tied to ropes. Those are sight stealers. They are entities from the other side, and we're studying them because we've cracked the door open to the other side. We've researched this monument, the monolith. So now we're gonna start getting paranormal events happening. A bulk goods trader, it's a caravan, okay. Well, they're gonna come in from that way, huh? Let's speed him up. Thanks for the guinea pig, Snake. What is this? What do we got? That's a name. That's a name, right? You can keep shrinking the text all you want, but I see that name. Go very slow. Oh my god. It's overdoing everything. The game's overloading everything. Ugh.
You have one as well.
Good.
Good. I love aggressive politeness.
That extra from a region where the spiciest thing we eat is. Hello. How's oh god. Have we literally been sitting here for like 20 minutes? Oh my god. Right, lesson learned. Either plan the routes better so we arrive at the correct time, or I'm on the wrong side of the screen. I'm supposed to sit over here, sorry. When I came back from my break, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, these are my skills so far. I got the angler profession, which, shockingly, I haven't found a single fishing rod yet. I've been to 2 fishing shops. Not found a fishing rod. Oh, God, I about panicked. I'm getting sloppy. I'm getting sloppy. Shit. What is wrong with me? Okay, I'm in a panic. And I do have a sub discount going as well right now for the next few hours.
Zanio_78 gifted 200 subscriptions to the community.
Holy fuck!
Alright, drag race. Look how it go.
Alright.
3, 2,
Wait,
1.
this is
Go!
I think it worked out for me.
I win! Alright, drag race. I can't go.
Alright.
3, 2,
Wait,
1.
this is
Go.
I think it worked out for me.
I win.
Is that blood? Nice. Oh no. Oh, it's a flower. Look, you killed the pig!
But see, now I can alternate between Horsecock and Hot Yuri.
Oh,
Moon may be the princess of guns. I'm the queen of guns. And I don't care what your little fluffy pony happy world says.
what? My world, princesses outrank queens.
Yeah, and you say that, but I don't care.
Okay. Well,
That's really helpful.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. That all means shit in this world. That's right.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh darn, where did it go? Oh
No, I found your fucks. Don't worry. There was a whole fucking bag of them. That was crazy. You
No,
get
that-
so many fucks.
No, I really don't.
I went around the
I think you
neighborhood.
supplied your own.
I went around the neighborhood and they're like, "Yep, that's Nellie's fuck. She gives them out all the." You guys might troll it and make it so that I'm just not here. And I thought, how successful can a streamathon be if I'm just not here for the whole thing? It's like just a streamathon of me never being here. Uncap the touch grass and I'm just never here. I think Twitch might ban me for that. Wait, no, no. All right. Oh, what names? Who was it? Who fished? Who drew the fish? Names. I want a list on my desk today, along with pictures of Spider-Man. Okay.
Like I'm serious for at least once or twice. As soon as it says clip this moment, like don't even edit it. Just click clip. And just see what happens.
Let Jesus take the wheel.
Hello everyone, welcome to this Tuesday. Thank you for the treat. And the boop. Wait, no, it's not Friday. For fuck's sake. No.
In California.
No. No. It's Tuesday. It's T-U-E-S day.
You can take your knobbly bobbly and shove it up your ass.
That's
Might cool you down, actually.
Yeah. Pretty cool. That's how we stay cold during the summer.
It's Ministry of Silly Walks.
That's why they say sometimes when you're visited by Mr. Blobby, he'll sometimes bless you with a knobbly bobbly up your bum
There's a
to
reason
cool
why it's
you
got-
off during these hot British days.
There's a reason why it's got a stick at the end, so you can, you know.
Does it,
Fuck are we even doing?
Do the sticks have jokes on them so when it's finally melted you can have a little
There's a
laugh?
picture of your face.
No, you know why? Because we're already the jokes.
Tuesday is TUES day. So yeah, get one boop in. There you go. You got the boop. Horns out if you got them. No, it's Tuesday. Tuesday.
In California. Huh?
It's Tuesday. Don't you turn away from me. Look, we've been on this ship for probably years now. I'm guessing decades. It's been at least a century or two. Rolling your eyes back in your head. And I had to. It was a nice day out. We don't get those often. Well, it's finally starting to become like summer-ish, so it's like, oh, gotta take advantage of it. It's a brief time I will not be cold this year.
Maybe, but see, that would require Moon to have one of those. And I know she has several.
Things are happening, mixing uppers and downers. Hearts never abruptly do a thing. You know, as someone who also suffers from palpitations every once in a while.
Oh, that's my favorite Star Wars character.
Oh, that's not allowed.
Yeah, we've tried to sue each other. It never ends well.
It gets messy.
And then we have to fight for custody over Digi, and it's just.
Well, we keep just saying, you know, what you choose.
Yeah, the one Digi likes better, she'll go up to.
Yeah.
Or we tear Digi in half.
Don't do that. That hurts.
Okie dokie. Hello, hello.
Today is fine day. In California. Huh? True.
Okay. Hi. What was all of that about then?
Why? Because it's science, that's why.
Sorry, I was checking something. Here. The long-suffering sign. 20 days. 20 days of long suffering. That was just right before I came back on. I got a Discord message from someone like, apparently watch out for someone infiltrating your server if they show up, and I was looking at who it was. Like, oh yeah, I know that person. They're blocked. Which is weird, because like someone joined my server, but they didn't do a full join or something. I don't know. And like, they messaged one of my friends who's not a mod in my server about it. So they messaged me about it, and I'm like, okay. Sure. It's like possible stalker, it might infiltrate your Discord. Join yours too, message one of your mods about it and left. Oh, okay, that's what they're doing. I was like, no, yeah, no. They don't, that person that they messaged, who's again not a mod, got messaged and they don't know who that person is. Like, yeah, no, I know that that person is. No, I think I got them banned everywhere. It's a doomsday discorder. Let's change appearance today. Let's not look like we're looking for our wife in Silent Hill. Or Sean, there ain't press X to Sean. That's wild. Someone tell you there are trolls on the internet, mind blow. I mean, they are a notorious person is the thing. And in fact, there was a thing a while back, like a month or so ago, where it's like somebody was going around to people's Twitch channels and like saying, oh, they're a good person, why are they banned? You know, I don't know what it was, some weird stupid thing that was going around. It's like, look, I've been doing this shit for a very long time. Fucking shit don't faze me no more. So far to seen it all. I feel like that sometimes. It's like, you know, I've been, you know, here we are celebrating my 10th year on Twitch, and it's just like, yeah, the shit that just does not faze me anymore. Like, see someone just trying to be like stupid, you know, someone failing to try to troll or something, and it's just like, bam, gone. Won't even miss a beat, and it's just like, gone, bye. Anyway, it won't even miss a beat at this point. We exist on Twitch since Twitch was called Justin TV. I remember Justin TV. I remember when it was Justin TV. I wasn't doing this stuff regularly at the time. That was before I started being regular with this, but still, buddy, we're doing this again, huh? You know what? Bros taking care of each other. Oh. Early morning hot dog, huh? Add both. Add both what, Roy? I need to know, Roy. Both what? Where does it end, Roy? Well, Lillian's already drowning, and someone wants a lemonade. This is the life we live. Oh, she was also having a blast. Did you see that? She was drowning, but she was having a blast. I'm pretty sure it's a kink at this point. What did you complain about? Oh. No ticket. Hang on.
Welcome to Kmart.
Jesus Christ, I was gone for 2 seconds. Oh, gonna be one of those days. You tried. Some highlights include Twitch supports raids, the Windows 32 virus, 2 billion other bad trolls, transcoding not being available to most streams, ingest servers not existing in majority of Europe, and Twitch dying during Dota 2 events. Yeet. Enjoy the pea. Lemonade. Lemonades. Entirely lemonade. Anything else? Hang on. Another pervert. Guys, give me like 2 seconds here. Oh my god. Anything else? There were 2 perverts in the park. Oh my god. And of course Bryson immediately goes off for a rest. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, no, apparently there's perverts. There's people that will come in here just to take photos of other people. The game never told me about it. I just started watching it happening, and at one point I was like, I just decided to shove them, and apparently it was like, oh, you caught a pervert, and I'm like, my trash can is saying wake me up later. Funny if I stand on that hot dog box. Oh, what's happening now? Do we have... I don't know why someone was running out of here. Oh my god, just grab up yourself your own fucking hot dog. Jesus Christ. Go eat some real food! Managing 800 children right now. God. Oh my god. Just, you want lemonade? Say the magic fucking word. And that magic fucking word is you've never coming back to this stupid place again. Oh my god. Stop drowning. Learn to fucking swim. Okay, she's dead. She's injured and I got a fine. Not my problem. Just not my problem. Not my problem. You came to a swimming pool and you didn't know how to swim. That's zero for me to deal with. Dustin's waiting for lemonade. Just attach your mouth to it. Just attach your mouth to the frickin' nozzle. You're all a bunch of dirty animals. I want you out of my park. Never come back. Oh my god, now I've got fucking... Ugh. It's one of those days where literally everything is going on at once and I cannot... So we had a vandal in here, but who knows where they ended up. Had like zero chance to do any cleaning whatsoever. Why you? Why you? Why you? Why did you walk where I was cleaning? Why did you walk where I was cleaning? I'm cleaning here. You are the arbiter of your own misery. This is entirely your fault. Your pain and suffering is all caused by you and you alone. I want you to go home tonight and think about that. And I want you to think about it hard. I want you to think about it so much that you forget to eat for the next week and a half. Okay? And then once you've done that, never show your face in this town again. I'm fine. Today the water park was like everything that just watching again. It's like watching the biggest amount of stupid in one condensed location. Ow. It's like watching posts on Twitter. If I was on Twitter anymore. Fuck's sake, what? Actually working. I mean, the shower's about... What, are you actually working at the end of your shift? Are you actually working at the end of your shift? Oh my god, he's actually working at the end of... He's doing... It's probably just a bug, but he's... I love simulator games. I love simulator games. Just the craziest, dumbest shit will happen. I think we're good. We can get auto food. Place vending machines and let guests grab snacks and drinks on their own. No lines, no hands. Just a tasty, refreshing, automated profit. The future is now. That won't stop any of them from bothering me. He's actually going around and fixing stuff after the place is closed. That's crazy. You've never done that, or have you just like leveled up or something? No? Still level 1. I don't know if they have levels, to be entirely honest. Or if it's a hiring thing, like they can't go above. So we could make the park bigger, but I don't think we want to do that yet. So the next thing it wants is food vending, so we have to get modern pools next. Then we can get the vending machine. We have to restock it as well. I'm fine at the end of the clip really completes it. Kind of angry that you have to travel tomorrow, already paying $200 for a hotel at the airport because a friend of yours decided to cancel his promise of taking you to the airport on Monday. Oof. Well, hopefully whatever you're going to is a good time. Yeah, I know. I need staff, but I can't get more staff until we unlock Tier 3. Because of the way they do this, hiring level 3. So what are we looking at in terms of, okay, vending machine, $1,200. Oof da. got like a maintenance side on it, so. What are the new pools we've unlocked? So they have a higher safety rating, so it almost seems like and expands the park's capacity. So I wonder if less people will drown. What's this look like? Oh, that's a big one. I'll just wait till they expand. So vending machine needs to wait. You notice it's like night? When did this start happening? It's like time's actually continuing to pass all of a sudden. It used to be like just like near sundown and then that was it. Also, why are you still there? Weird things are happening.
Welcome to Cable.
So I need to restock. Is it this? Granola. Do we only sell granola? I guess so. Oh, is Galacon? I forgot. I've entirely lost track of time. I was like, I kind of forgot that Galacon's like right around the corner. I'm like, it's still like 2 months off because I'm like, my sense of time is entirely gone. I started this on the 11th of August. It's somewhere deep in my mind. It's like still early August. Yeah, I don't like that's probably, like I say, one of my only legitimate complaints right now is really want to be able to hire more people. I feel like it's I mean, I get that's the challenge I think they're trying to go with this game, but I need I think how dropping things can just be anywhere. We need to go get hot dogs. I guess, unless the hot dogs are somewhere else.
Welcome to Cable.
I think it's just that thing that like I'm allowed to hire different types without being able to hire enough, but that's just where you make that choice between which jobs you want them to have. The end of August Galacon is this coming week. God damn. Day 27 of his Streamathon. Oh, Lord. We're gonna have a calm one today. Oh yeah, just hold down the button. It does fire more rapidly if I hit it, but I can just hold down the button. We sold a snack. Dude, wait. Where did you get smelly? I watched that guy. Nobody. What is happening here? Banned. Thought today was gonna be calm, but I guess not. It's not gonna be a calm day. Y'all are doing this on purpose, I swear.
Welcome to Kmart.
Better get this before everyone in the whole facility targets this.
Yeah.
the floor garbage situation seems to be reduced. I've been seeing as much trash in this pool. When was the snack all along? Tea party time? Tea party time. Bado tea party. Yeah. Guess that puddle seeking trademark technology. They really do. Y'all need to stop being weird, I swear to God. Basic rectangle. What? What do you mean it's broken? Huh? It's not? It literally wasn't broken. Sometimes I get messages like that though that are like something's broken and then you look and it's not. Alright. Let's make some money. Today is we're making the cash. What everyone doesn't know is that this one isn't the good porta pot, this one is. That's the secret. How did you even? How did you even? I like how I'm going back and forth between two. Okay. Alright. No one's buying my damn granola. Maybe it's too out of the way. It's not a high diving board, buddy. I like how you're next to a floaty ring. Just no saving some of these people. This place is proof that just not everyone deserves to live. Hi, no ticket. Heads aren't supposed to do that, but you know what? Whoop. Look, I'm a horse and even I can walk on 2 feet sometime. Apparently everyone else in this park has a problem with it. Hang on, I gotta go save an idiot. There's now 3 floaties in the pool. Shoulda left you there, and then there'd be 4 floaties in the pool. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude! Come on! Surrounded by floaties and he's drowning. This is what I talk about when I say there's just some gene pools that I think need to end. We're seeing proof of this right here. Didn't sell a lot today. Yeah, we're not getting the garbage problem anymore, and that's actually really nice. Yeah, usually the sun stops about here, but it's going all the way now. It's going to go all the way. Maybe there was an update to the game that somehow pushed live while I'm playing it. It's like suddenly things are like working. Okay, what can we do? Could get modern toilets. Don't want to expand the size of the park until we at least get one more employee. God, will we even be able to get lifeguard staff? There's so many like groups we could hire for, but we don't have the ability. I'm gonna go with modern toilets. I'm gonna go with mop upgrade, and that'll cover that. Oh yeah, my mop's a bit different. So what's our new toilets look like? Ooh, fancy. Does cost us more in maintenance, but cost us $400. $400. If I want 4 of these things, that's gonna be $600. Hey, final. Wait. Is he gonna build it? Oh my god, he built it! Bryson, no, Orion, you're turning things around, buddy. What's happened? Did I hit you so many times something finally like snapped into place? Is that what's happened? I hit him with the big hammer so many times he just finally it clicked something back into place. We gotta call his mom. She's gonna be ecstatic. Orion is greater than Steve confirmed. Yes, Orion learned. All right, well, let's get the day started. We got a brand new mop. We got new toilets. Man, this water park is shaping up. With new toilets, people can enjoy new water sports. It's gonna be beautiful. Hang on. Hi. Show me your ticket. What would you like today? Lemonade and added lemon? We call that a double sour. Don't look at me like that. In fact, don't look at me. Don't ever look at me. Another double sour, huh? How you doing, Orion? You know what? Today's a good day. Seems like a low turnout day, too. It's a little faster. It's not a lot faster. Hot dog. There you go. Is it hot dog day? No. Is it shower time? No. Aw, it's poop time. You okay? Cleared the poop out of the pool. Stevie. Both, huh? Single sour. That's what we call a normal lemonade. It's an industry term. You gotta be part of the industry. Me, I'm part of the industry. Sort of a big name around water parks. In fact, I'm such a big name around water parks, I sponsor a lot of water sports. Going and watch this moon having a breakdown while mopping a woman into the corner. Well, you know, some days are better than others. Orion? I saw you come out of that toilet with her. He's getting better. He's getting better at customer service. Come to think of it, everyone in this game looks way too fit to be representative of reality. Well, it's like some people come in, they want like a teen ticket, yet they look like they're in their 40s. We've unlocked new pools, but like I said, I kind of want to wait until we can get the next section. We're not gonna go for the next section until I can hire more people. 4 hours senior slide. Free service. I'll wash you down. Wee. Do you know what it's like having no sales while someone pumps the most boring, smooth jazz and belongs in Weather Channel into the air for 8 hours? You're going to burn everything. Maybe it's the music. You know, maybe it's the music. Maybe the music's the cause. Nobody's gonna be in a buying mood if the music sucks. A double sour on the rocks? Alright, here you go. Need more aimless guitar noodling. Yeah, just play the soundtrack to Roller Gator. It's just one music track. That's all. You would think, oh, it's like a single. No, that's the entire soundtrack to the movie. This is Digi's favorite. What'd you like? Ketchup? I assume on the hot dog, right? Yeah, no, I'm kidding. Your camera snapping, did I? Need to have like the air freshener things from the TCG shop sim. Just ketchup? Would you like a hot dog with that? Has it been updated lately? Compared to when? I know it's like... They still got like a big update around the corner, I think. Hakiba!
Welcome to Game On.
Ah, we still didn't sell 15 snacks. Get a hot dog with a slice of ketchup for dipping. Like how the customer arm flails around when being air fresh. Well, they... Like, it's actually just supposed to be a positive thing, you know, going to a water park and squirting people. But it's also got the side bit for removing the stank off people. Oh, and TCG. Sorry. I didn't read the rest of that statement. I haven't played TCG in a while. Actually, right before Streamathon. Or no, not right before Streamathon. It's during a touch grass session. I had it on my Steam Deck. I sat outside playing it a little bit. Time has no meaning, like I said. Maybe it's the research or something that has made him now work at night. Although we could still open up the next section of park and kind of start to plan things out. Doesn't mean we have to have more people. Yeah, I had to check with, because you would think of all the games that might have potentially, all the simulator games that would potentially have AI in it, you would think TCG Card Sim would be one that would have it, but it doesn't, thank goodness. Could get modern showers. Let's do that. And that's just 800 bucks. That's not even research points. We can just open up another section. 3 points for all the tips. Okay. So let's see. What are the new showers gonna run us? Rainfall shower. About the same as the old ones. Okay. How much? 300 bucks. You can afford it. Ryan. There he goes. I think he's actually gonna build it himself. I'm gonna slurk and exercise for a bit. Okie dokie, wireball. Look at him go. I don't hate you anymore, Orion. You were on the level of Steve when you first started here, but you've surpassed Steve. Awesome. So we got new toilets, new showers, new trash cans. We got a vending machine. We just need to sell 3 more things from the vending machine. Research point. There was something I wanted off of that. Bigger tips. Starting the day with a hot dog, huh? Weirdo. In fact, you look like someone that would start your day off with a hot dog. You drink the hot dog water, don't you? Bottles it up. No hot dog water, sell it pre-cooked. Throw it in the pool. And you got hot dog water. You want the works, huh? Double sour on the rocks. Where are all these stinky people coming from? That's right, come enjoy our park now. We got indoor plumbing. And outdoor. Whatever suits your fancy. Where the hell are you coming from? Where's the stink coming from? They're not coming in stinky. Start your day with a hot dog while sausage is a breakfast food. It's true. Well, that's not my job to deal with it, but there's not one broken. I need to repair 20 damaged buildings. Like, I have to do it, or does my dude do it? Also, who did this? Okay, it counts him doing it.
Welcome to Kmart.
Yeet. What a huge turnout today. Bryson, I'll get this one for 4 hours. Teen on the slide. What about you? 6 hours? Teen, no slide. Too scary for you. I get it. I understand. You're chicken, you're coward. It would be devastating if your friends ever learned about that. We won't tell the secret here. I'll publish it in the newspaper. We're gonna get ya. Double sour. Got ya. Double sour. Takes a lot. The way they do this is like you have to do the task list to get extra stars. It's a long way to like get extra stars. Like on the one hand I like it because then you know exactly what it's going to take to get extra stars, but on the other hand you are entirely locked behind progression. But it's early. It's an very early access, incredibly early access game, so I'm sure a lot of these things will change. I mean, it's different from the demo. The way you got stars on the demo was different, so. My goodness. A lot of trash today. Look at these creatures coming out of the water for the first time, taking their first steps. Certainly none of them are human. A lot of trash today. Double sour on the rocks. Throw this way first, then I'll save you from drowning. Who's drowning? Oomsta. They leave? Whoop. Star increase, Benji Brightdawn. Hello, hello. Oh, I got a lot. Oh, you're gonna turn away 5 per. Jesus. That's a hell of a list. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh. That ended the day. What was you up to? So let's see, what we have to do for 3 stars. Unlock pool size, level 2, park size. Build 2 pools with at least 2 prestige. Can do. Turn away 5 perverts, mop up 15 puddles. Okay, the puddles is going to be easy. We have to build 10 loungers, which we've already done. And we've more than doubled the decoration points. Well, not more than doubled. Almost doubled. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What are we up to? Does make me think, I wonder if I should complete everything else before... Well, we can still unlock the next section, but like adding the extra pools because... Then again, adding extra pools isn't that much of a problem. We'll see what we can do. I think for the most part, we're handling kind of okay right now. The park has some bad days, but not all the time. Piece of trash under the floor I can't get. Still. Well, let's see what we can do. Increase staff movement speed. I think to get the bigger park size is just money. Yeah, we'll go ahead and unlock that. If we're enlarging the park too, we're gonna want them to move a bit faster, so. Okay, so this section back here is now open to us. Oh my goodness. Oh, that'd be cool when we can get slides that size. Okay, how are we gonna want to handle this? What was you up to, Bright Dawn? Suppose what we could do is go ahead and start like building down this way. And we could just block off that section or something. Can't move these, can I? Can't move pre-placed attraction. Okay. I do like leaving the big trees. I know I can destroy them, but maybe that's actually what's giving me negative trash, actually. It's gonna be an expensive project getting this side functional. Can't sub, you don't have money anymore? Well, I mean, yeah, take care of yourself first. Definitely take care of yourself. I think I'm starting to see why the park closed down. I think I know why the park closed down. It's Action Park. Yeah, Action Park. Oh no. Huh. Wait, I remember this place. I was gonna say, wait, I remember this place. I think I did that. It was me. Actually, it tied? Yeah, it's tied to it. Okay. Step away for 10. We just opened this section of the park. Laid on the ground and drew a chalk outline for fun. What did I do? Look. There's a reason I'm a pony with a body count. There's a reason why that's a quote from me. Well, we can't mop that up. That's evidence. It would be illegal. I wouldn't do anything illegal. I don't know why Orion's Blair Witching in the corner over there. Maybe he's just freaking out, you know? I've lost track of I've lost track of what my body count is. Just starts to lose all meaning after a while. Kind of just become desensitized to it, you know what I mean? We gotta leave that. See, that's evidence. We gotta leave that there. Body count? Yes. It's a famous quote I have had that's called that I'm a pony with a body count. Like, no joke. That's been a famous quote on this channel for a while. We could unlock modern slides. If we already unlocked the next pool, so let's go ahead. It's gonna cost us money, but yeah, quote 15, which doesn't come up anymore. Actually, the quote, because just, yeah, quote 15. I should have that one as a command. I was gonna say, because all the quotes are logged on Elysium Bot's old software. They're not logged on the new software. Probably not moving these. Well, I mean, obviously we're gonna move these out of the way, unless, you know, to the prominence, the promenade to the big section of the park is between two porta-johns. Can I send you that list sometime? I'll have to see if I can retrieve them from our old software. I need to set up a quote system sometime. I mean, the quote system was nice, but the problem is after a while, they all lost context, which in some cases, some were fun, but I also realized clips are just a lot more I can do more with clips than I can do with quotes, you know? So that's kind of why I disabled it. It's just like, I can do a lot more with that. It's funny as you can just leave the tree there, apparently. Nelly doesn't like it though, because she got a lot of great quotes, but she doesn't like clipping as much. Thinking, yeah, we put. Let's see, what do our slides got? We got inflatable slide. Oh, they're inflatable slides. It's gonna cost me $600. I am gonna get rid of these little. Are you building it? From back here? Need help? Wish push button clipping worked better. No. I mean, I've got like push button clipping that I could just hit a button on my Stream Deck. It's tucked away because I have too many menus, but so it's hard for me to hit it really fast. I can't tell if you're building this or if you're, I don't know. Guess we need. Also, the sun's coming up. The sun's coming up at 6 p.m. I just realized though, if we hire a janitor, they're gonna clean this up. I feel like that would look fine right there. That's not how that's supposed to work. try another slide. Cinnamon Stripe, hello, hello. Can never hire a janitor. Oh, I'm out of money for the other slides. How much money do I have? I have 577 bucks. Okay, we can't build anything else. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Let's trying to figure out like what to do with some of the space here. What were you up to? Sure what to do with these bathrooms now. Actually, considering it's like a separate section of the park. So we could still have that. I mean, the layout's gonna change anyway. I'm doing well. How you doing? What was you up to? How was your stream? How expensive is the game and how can you buy it? It's like 12 euros, I think. It's on Steam. How about... Ooh. I mean, there's not a lot we can do until we can fill that in. It's very stressful. You played Helldivers, and you're the only one who didn't know anything about the new contents, but it was fun. I have never played Helldivers, so I would be right up there with not knowing what I'm doing. It's on Microsoft too? I don't know. I assume it's probably only on Steam, but I don't know. It's the only place I found it. I never know what's happening. Da 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 da. Did it just... Oh, picked up that one, okay. What if... Bushes can go right over him. These are only like 30 bucks. Don't line up. No. I like how an entire day is passing and yet So thank you for the pet. Well, you actually a couple shout outs here. Sorry. Yeah, that to you and another here. From earlier. I'm trying to decide where I want to put this. Give it the boot. Blah. Now we need to get lounge chairs over here too, but I can't even afford another trash can. Oh god, we're so out of money I can't even afford another trash can. I don't have another bit of money to my name. It's somehow an entire other day is passing and it's the same day. Okay, well, we'll organize it some more as time goes on, we just don't have a lot of money right now. Oh, I'm out of water. Which I'm entirely out of drink. We'll do this day and then I'll go grab something, alright? Dude. Alright. Still the previous day somehow, but the next day has passed, so. Oh no, it's Seagull Day. Oh, and we just made the park bigger. Alright, let's go. The seagulls are gonna shit it everywhere. I like the back of the bush coming through there. Oh my god. No! Man, that was the real shit there. And at a pool, it could be deep shit. But realistically, we just want no shit. Well, you could have walked around it. You didn't have to walk through it. You're disgusting. Wait. There's one pervert. Hey, Captain Shadow. Wait. Oi, stanky ass, get back here. Oh, I didn't see anyone here, sorry. I need hotted dogs. Already someone's drowning. God damn it. No bin in sight. Fuck you. No bin in sight, he says. Standing directly next to one. The vending machine's out. It's one of those days they're just throwing everything at me at the moment, and I don't have time to take care of it.
Welcome to Game.
Yo, stank ass. Oh my god. I got one moment. The park is being very mean to me. Lady and deer, hello. This person wants a double sour on the rocks. Oh, how you doing? Global supply of hot dogs just happened to be behind you. Yes. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? This game can get crazy. Are you playing Planet Coaster? Nice. Water park. Oh, theme park. Yeah, no. The second one has the water park. How was it? How's your theme park? Just ice. Oh my god. Too many things going on. Everyone fine. We don't. That's because we don't have a trash can over here. I couldn't afford a trash can. Why are you throwing garbage in the pool? Double sour, got it, okay. Oh, how? I literally wasn't standing on it. What? Both what? You Ugh, Bryson, now's not the time to be on break. No time for break. If you ever think about running a water park, don't. Have I tried fast food sim? No, but I know of it. Played first time since 2018. Only got warmer. It's been a while since I played the original. It's a diving board. It's a low dive. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Stop. Ironically, I need perverts in the park, not vandals. Because I need it to get the 3 stars. Can't believe I'm saying that. Wait. What was that emoji over your head? It's fine. A hotted dog. Here, have all the mustard. Which pool filter's dirty? What? It's one of those days. Some days this park will run slow, and other days this park is just fucking insane. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for the pet. Well, welcome in everyone. Been celebrating 10 years on Twitch doing a streamathon. Today's day 20. We've been at this for 20 days. Suddenly everyone's panicking. Like I think the game really does just sometimes like set everything to go off at once. Cause like I say, some days it's like it's not this bad, and then others it's just everything goes off at once. People start drowning. All the garbage cans fill up. People do this. And then you've got people who are drowning next to a ladder. Oh, see. We need 3 stars before it can. Before I can hire someone else. Where? Who waited too long for a ticket? Bryson! No break! Why are all the garbage cans so full all of a sudden? Oh my god. Please, if you go to a swimming pool, know how to swim, I swear to god. Well, it's not gonna help. Aye. Well, maybe I heard a pervert somewhere. Just lemonade. Oh, thanks for wasting my lemonade. Thanks. Jerks. Oh my god, what the hell was today? Ugh. Raise his hand, what? No, wait, no, never mind. No, don't answer that. I see what you're raising your hand to. The road to 3 stars is just like, it's it's too many. Like, I'm allowed to hire all these different kinds of staff, but at this, before I get 3 stars, I can only have 2 staff. And it's just like crazily not enough. By this stage, I should have at least 4 staff. You're damn it what? Ow. Oh, we don't have a trash can over here. Okay, I think that's all the trash. I think that's all the cleaning. Oh, you were typing what you were raising your hand for? Oh my goodness. Today was an insane day. No? Oh, there's a door opening. I thought running a water park was supposed to be calm and relaxing. And it's not. It's not relaxing at all. Akiba!
Welcome to
Akiba! Oh, yeah, 2 hours left. 2 hours sitting on the clock. They just throw hot dogs on the ground? Yeah. We age them overnight. That's how they get their special, unique flavor. We also refer to them sometimes as floor hot dogs or flogs. So you can come to the water park, play some water sports, and get flogged. God, 2 hours. 2 hours left. Maybe. Could be 2 hours. Maybe 2 hours? There's definitely a lot of apples coming my way. Might be a lot of apples. Ow, ow. Oh, what? That was good. What was good? The water sports and flogging? We still need another pool as well. Oh my god. Well, we only need another pool with 2 prestige. We could replace these. instead of adding another pool, which might be the smart thing to do. Alright, I need to go get some more drink because I'm completely out. Good chance to stretch a little bit too. So, yeah, I'm going to stretch for a moment and then I shall be back in a couple minutes. Okie dokie. Let's go.
It's not edible.
I tell that to Muna quite a lot.
Stop putting it in your mouth.
No.
It's poisonous. You can't have it.
I can and I will.
Gosh, can't be stopped. The moment you ask her to take her medicine, she refuses.
You gotta hide it in a piece of cheese.
This is what Luna has to deal with all the time.
It's true.
Okay, there we go. We got this. No one push the button. No one push the button. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're ending this right now.
Go in the door or I kill you. Go in the
Oh my god.
It's over.
It's over.
I got
Finally
down on
over.
my knees and wept.
Oh. That must have taken us at least an hour. Oh my god. Throating Brussels sprouts caused victory. What the fuck?
Wee! Oh my god! I launched him into the stratosphere. Holy shit. Ah, fuck you. What did I just say? What did I literally just say? Whoa. Nina?
Oh?
I don't feel good. Nina!
Uh-oh.
I don't feel good.
Oh god, what did you do? Did you sample your product? Moon, did you sample your product? Moon, you never sample the product. We're not home.
Yeah.
We're not home. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, Oscar Mike. Oscar Mike.
Okie dokie. I return. How y'all doing? How y'all hanging in there? Y'all hanging in?
Drink that. It's milk.
A little candy bar. You're drowning? I can't help you. Legally not allowed. No, Nelly not hanging in. I'm eating a single Twix, so it's got the caramel. Mm. What's happening? Is someone? Definitely need some of that over there. Now I'm thinking, yeah, if we want to get the next pool type to get that, we need to replace these old ones anyway. It's just... this one's safer anyway. I like the shape of the pool. Oh, this bit hadn't been painted. Okay, move that out of the way. Now, do we want it like... probably like that's fine. Get a new diving board. Get rid of that. Oh! Ah! Ah! Thank you for the 100 biddies! Wah! Ah, thank you, thank you! That's a butt? It's gonna be full of butt. This whole place is full of butt. I'm gonna have to move that because that's
Shoot, let's get crazy.
Although, oh, because apparently there's no restriction on it. Why do these not have a placement restriction? Interesting. Okay, so we got the pool requirement done. think we're good. But what? Frenzy. Ow. Alright, let's get going. It's another day. Probably thinking the one I'll hire next is gonna be janitor. I know they're gonna take down that body outline over there, but that's like the biggest job that needs taken care of. It's running me ragged. Hey. I like how they do that. It's like, you know, hey, what you waiting on? Some people come to the pool to bathe, apparently. That's not what this place is for. Also, why did you come out of the toilet soaking wet? I don't want to answer to that. No, actually I do. I want to put you through answering that question. Hi, keep up! We got 3 stars, yay! Hang on.
Nice.
What happened? Who screamed? Oh my god, what the hell? Conservative convention in town? Is that why there's so many perverts here? Let's see, the road to the 4-star. Use the printer to print out flyers and give them to pedestrians. Well, that'll have to wait till I get someone hired. Everyone's like trying to do an ollie down the back stairs. How much is it worth to you? Who? Someone's got a camera. Who is it? hot dogs.
Welcome to the game.
That trash, of course it is. Trash next to a garbage can. Fuck off, Jesus. So many perverts here. What? Huh? Pick up science? What? I'm playing grounded. Get back on shift. You missed the bin. Sorry. I missed the bin. You walked right into it. If you don't have situational awareness, it's too dangerous for you to be at the pool. Heck, it's too dangerous for you to be near a cup of water. Let's say a sippy cup's more your speed, but you'd probably poke your ear out. Yeah, that's what it's like. I saw the science there and I was just expecting to pick it up and go, raw science. Guy's bored going to the toilet, man. What a life to lead. Got the vending machines out. Someone's fucking drowning. Bryson, you got a line foreman. Fucking trash can. I'm speaking to every one of you. All of you are the trash can. Ugh. Seriously? She didn't have a ticket. Yeah, we need a janitor at this stage. I literally can't keep up with everything. Oh my god. There is maintenance on things I have to pay, but like maintenance 405. We did build some stuff though. Ooh. All right. Let's hire up a janitor. What do we got? They're 79% efficient, 151 endurance. This person's cheaper, but they have all the better stats. Except they have faster moves. No. Person's entirely better. Wait a sec. I just now noticed something. Wait. Oh, wait, I can't hire them 'cause oh, I spend signs to reroll. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. Well, fuck. Okay, that person. Bow? Really good. Okay. I thought it was like a level up feature because everyone has a level, so I was like, maybe it's a level up thing, right? No, it's not. Hiring level 3, okay. Wait, did it change? It changed. Bo's gone. Ugh, you bastards. It just randomly changed it. Fine, I'm taking them anyway. Ryan, buddy. Windows broke your HDR again? Oh dear. Press X to casein. Okay. So we're gonna have to print out flyers. We're not gonna want to do it all at once though, because that the flyers break the capacity. So we could, if we gave like 9 flyers out, there's a chance we could have 35 people show up in the park. You still have a job to do, buddy. You ain't done. I guess we've hired someone else now, so he's pouting. Oh, good. It's still here. What you cleaning over here? There's nothing to clean over here. I think Orion's being broken again. This is how people get fired, buddy. Hammer time. Turned on nightlight and suddenly everything became 30% brighter. Slipping away and coming back to Moon, running at high speed with a hammer and a blood-stained, bloody outline. What about the game? Caught me there. Caught me with my socks down. Oh, that is way too bright. How do I get it not? What color did we use? That's the one. Actually... That's the one. Okay. Like an eyedropper. See, already looking better. Of course, you caught me with my socks down. No! It's only smart to take off any clothes that might catch bloodstains. Yeah, but you gotta have the special socks, right? That you go out and do the killing, right? Or we just walk around a park doing the thriller. Alright, everyone ready? I think today is going to be a big day. Let's not overdo it. Lest we find ourselves overwhelmed And I just wish to be whelmed. You have a ticket? Didn't think so. Neither do you, huh? People trying to sneak in today. Oh, that fucker worse. You don't go up to people with brochures and they go, "Ah, what do you mean?" It's the normal response to me, right? That person drunk? Capacity. We got 11 amp right now, but yeah, with the flyers, we can go over capacity right now. Already get the ticket. Am I guys getting to that, or? Oh, I got it. Am I out of lemons? Brian! Orion! Did you ever think of avoiding it? Never crossed your mind, did it? I don't think my janitor's keeping up. Like, they're really not keeping up. Oh my god, 2 people are drowning at the same time. Didn't I just fill up on this stuff? Jesus. You know, I hired a janitor because I thought, you know, it would help. I don't even know what my janitor's doing right now. Water spots everywhere. Ugh. Jared's filing a police report against me? Oh my god, I've got another fucking... Seriously, where's my janitor? They're not doing anything. So who the fuck's drowning? Learn to swim. 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 Adding an employee has helped none. It has helped absolutely none. You're banned. Get out of the pool. It's ridiculous. Yeah, for some reason there's like a guy that drops science. I don't understand why, but also, where's this graffiti person? I've not seen them this entire time, but apparently they've just been running completely around the place. I mean, literally, I've spent the entire time in the park right here. There's no way I couldn't have seen him. And yet... Ugh. I am still alive, yes. Cade, what are you doing? I know it's your first day here, but usually your first day on the job, you actually do stuff. Were we not clear on that? Did we not make it clear? You have to work on your first day, right? You gotta work on your first day. Just so we're clear. You're heading to bed. Okie dokie. Have a good night. Steamy horsepower. Just put her heart rate on. It's like, ugh. It's like a certain degree of too hectic, like, and I literally can't do anything about it. Wait, is there a hiring level 4? There's a hiring level 4. We could train the janitor, thank God. And we can hire someone else. I can have a short-range taser. I have a mighty need. Wait, that's a level 2 cleaner at 231 a day. Oh, they're level 2 as well. Well, Bryson leveled up. So they do level up. Then why is Orion never leveled up? Orion was my first employee. Why has he never leveled up? Because Orion, you're right. It must have shadowed Orion for the first day. I'll have to get more research to get that taser. Honestly, I feel like I just need another janitor. Just Christ, it's not enough. But maybe it will be. Because now that the janitor training has gone up, maybe... Hang on, is there a maintenance level up? Is that why Orion's... What do we unlock there? Is Ryan actually gonna go over and build it? So for a while, I don't know what's happened. Like for a while, everyone was working after the place closed. And time continued, but now it's stopped doing that. It's like briefly they glitched and were the most helpful employees I've ever had. But now, because everything's reverted back to normal and nobody's helpful anymore. I want the extra large pockets. That's gonna cost me though. Could hire lifeguards. That might be something we need. Well, we'll see how the janitor handles. We've got one more employee spot. We'll see how they handle now that they've leveled up or gained some training, I guess. Because we'll see how the day goes. Figure out who we're gonna bring on the team next. So the work at the start of the day. But yeah, I'm thinking probably we get another janitor because I can handle concessions. I can handle concessions and lifeguard duty. We can hire security as well. Wait, were we? I thought we actually could hire security. Get restocking staff. Wait a sec. Then who's... Not that. Wait, what job is this? That's concessions. But we... What did I unlock? I don't actually know what that job is. The one with the boxes. It said restocker, but we we don't have restocking staff unlocked. Is it on the top of the list, did it? Oh, restocker. How though? We don't have we don't have it unlocked. I'm very confused. Yeah, I know, they're just gonna stand around anyway. Yeah, so we can hire someone for a job that I think that might be bugged. That's the only thing I can think of, is it must be bugged. Because that's for a job that's not even available right now. Strange. Alright, well, let's... Oh no. Get out. You're coming in already, you're coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in. Oh, apparently you had drunk people show up. Come here. Like, everyone's coming into the park today. What is happening here? Caught a soda drunk. I'm getting people in the park that I don't know what they're here for. I'm getting people's status effects never seen before. I like how they say soda drunk as well, because I guess they don't want to insinuate alcohol is involved. Pretty sure I just saw someone walk in. Or not. It's that guy again. Micah. He just drops loads of science everywhere. Do you two coordinate? Guess my janitor doesn't clean out the trash. They're supposed to. Damn it. I keep up. I don't think my janitor does much of anything.
Yes.
Bryson, no time.
Welcome to gaming.
Yeah, we're definitely getting a second janitor as that other job, because... How many hot dogs are you going to eat today? Oh, sorry. Sorry, you could have just asked for ketchup. You could have just said, hey, I asked for ketchup on that. You could have just said, hey, ketchup. I wanted ketchup. I asked for a hot dog with ketchup. That's all you had to say. But no. Like this person. Can you believe I ever used to work retail? On the plus side, it looks like the janitor did get the piece of garbage that was stuck under the ground. Then we have times like this where everything kind of calms down. Who met? Who met? You're starving? We got food. Oh. Not a brain cell amongst anybody in this park. Not a one. All right. Don't know if I need that yet. You get a baseball bat. I definitely almost need this. Then again, yeah. Almost wish you could like invert them or mirror them. Did this get cleaned up? Yeah, it got cleaned up. Are you actually stopping at the garbage? I'm starting to be wondering if they actually do clean up the garbage or not. Other than what's on the ground, like if they get what's in the trash can. But they might wait till it's full. Yeah, probably wait until someone else does it. Whee! Perfect, right up against that ladder. Oh, this isn't gonna cause horrible things to happen. Yeah, it looks like they got everything cleaned up. So yeah, the janitors are able to reach the things that are bugged out somewhere. So that's good. Oh, damn it. Got that little bit. Cause yeah, that one piece of trash that was like under the ground here is gone.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Welcome to the game.
We're gonna double up. Do a hydrate. Ooh, we're under an hour.
Welcome to the game.
I'm sure no one will steal them. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ugh. Let's do a hydrate. As I say, will it finally end when we'll be able to take an equal number of days off as the law? That would be most of September at this point. Literally 1 day short of 3 weeks. I will most certainly, once this does end, take some time off, but minus Codanigans. What you doing?
Today is Friday in California.
But it's not. It's not Friday.
Shoot, let's get crazy.
We can get crazy though.
And just beat the devil out of him.
That's how we roll at this water park. That should have been. Wait, I got a soda drunkie here. Hi, get out. You're not allowed to have fun here at this water park. But said you're allowed to have fun at this water park. Oh my god, what is going on? What is happening? What is shaking in Bacon Town? Always the fish. Always the fish. Fish and apples. If I start a restaurant, oh, it's the zoomies.
Why? Because it's science, that's why.
Chat's got the zoomies. Can't censor me. Don't censor me. No. Not allowed. Oi. Well, I've been reduced to my lowest form. No, I can't go lower. You can only extend the time. Ow. W place. HTO's violation censorship. I've got, you know, just do a voice change and I'll spill the beans of the horrible things that went on at Arlong's Hydro City. Blah. Very strangely quiet day. Then again, more people are coming in. I'm gonna leave that trash bin and see if anyone gets it. Caleb might be going over to it. Yep, he did it. Okay. They do get the garbage. It's just they were overworked. Oh, we got... Who's... What? What do you mean they're injured? Were they injured and have received a fine? What do you mean? I watched them get an injury going down the slide. There was truly nothing I could have done about that. The game just charged me a fine for nothing that I could have done. Just waited too long for a ticket. Oh, because Bryson's on break. I didn't hear a bell that someone was... Darwin Award. Serious Darwin Award winners here. You want 2 janitors, that's not enough. How did you even? What's happening? What? What am I doing? What am I doing? What are you doing? Well, you can't. You don't tell me. Don't you tell on me. Don't you tell on me. Don't you tattle. You tattling on me? You tattle on me. What the fuck? What the fuck? You know what? You know what? If you want to tattle on me, why don't you come to my water park? Come to my water park. I'll let you in for free. Perfectly safe. Thank you for the treat.
Do it.
Ugh. Seriously. I think what I've kind of determined the way this game works is it's a when it rains, it pours. So it's either really calm or you are just running around like crazy and there's no in between. You either have a day where you can just relax and chill or you have a day where everything is just absolute chaos. Like how he's over there just doing that. Someone's trying. Why are you running away? What's happening? Where? Where? Okay, I never found him. I could hear the camera going off, but no idea who is actually doing it. You will now before I get the taser. So I have records of all the redeems, right? Yes, I have records of all the redeems. Don't mess with the redeem. So I got 5. People in the park. But yes, I'm logging the redeems, but don't mess with the redeems either. No cheating the system. We got new decorations. No, don't. Actually, don't do that. That's part of the fun, that people use the points they've saved up. This is the whole point. Ow. What, did you do it? Did you? Okay, yeah, no contraband apples. No contraband apples. And now you can't. No aftermarket apples. They like no, kind of my thought on it is like it's the perfect chance for you to like spend points that you've saved up all year or saved up during the event. That'll be your chance to like just dump them. We're getting the taser. Like how it's called the shocker. Ryan. Actually, Cade, Caleb, where you at? Your boss just slipped on some water. That you didn't clean up. Are they actually hiding from me? Where the hell are they? That's Ryan. Hi. I slipped in some water. Yeah. That's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. Yeah, I'm gonna use the shocker on people. You ever seen a horse try to do a shock? You know, shocking him in the pool, that man is very dead. We'll see him tomorrow. I didn't give him time off. Just because you're dead, that's not an excuse. Thank you for the boop. Hot dogs. Lemons. Can I ask? Can I have to open first?
Welcome to Kmart.
Shake hands with danger.
Yes. Eh. Why is there a pirate ship pulling up to my park? My ride's finally here. What are you fixing that's right here? There's... That's not how you hold a broom. We kind of determined they won't empty the trash till it's full. What are you doing in the pool? Uh, 20 minutes? We're down to 20 minutes. This could be it. This could be the end. There's Orion. Oh, you're fixing the pool. Oh, it's Larrigan doesn't share this time. What the hey? Boom, we're going. Wanna come to Arling's Park? Wanna come to Arling's Park? Wanna come to Arling's Park? It's multiple Arlongs. It's not just, it's not possessive. It's more than one. Wanna come to Arling's Park? You can go to Hydro City. Anyone want to go to Hydro City? I like everyone's already coming. Jesus Christ, everybody's... One more. Come on. Oh my god, just take it. You met some troublesome guests, but yeah, we've already met this guy. Select research points from the smart guy. We've been doing that. This is scratch off is $2. What? No, it's Hydro City. What's a hydrocity? Someone tell me, what's a hydrocity? And is it GIF or GIF? I know what the creator of GIF says, but the creator of it's wrong. My 5 miles per hour. I'm speaking the truth. Hated me because I told the truth. It's GIF because you eat GIF. Yeah, see, exactly. But the creator of it says it's GIF. And he's wrong. So that means, yeah, sure, maybe the creator of Hydro City said, no, it's Hydrocity. But he's wrong. Because there's no such thing as a Hydrocity. You can't censor me, I'm right. I'm right and you know it. They hated me because I spoke the truth. Forgot I had the taser. What if I call you Servo? I won't respond. Wait, you're right? What the heck am I following you then? There's no right people right now. Well, they left. The right people left. We've got a, like, I admit for a simulator game, especially, like, they've got a lot of really, like, decent animations. I mean, yeah, some people dive backwards out of the pool, but you often don't see these kind of animations in a sim game, so. Ryan, you dumb son bitch. So do I actually have a finale planned, or is it finally time's up? Yeah, we just smash cut to credits. No, there'll be like a post thing. Developer of the game clearly loved ragdolling, and I respect that as well. It's one of those things that it was peak. Oh,
let's pass through it again.
Pass through 1337, so you pushing it back. Thank you for the 100 bits. I hit the 1337 again. Shame we won't see 690. We just pause. Oh no, no, right, you're right. No, duh. You could try. You know what? If you believe. Wait, you slipped in water that wasn't even... It's imaginary water. Ooh. I'll put the fear of God in him, and it's me. Hey, there was literally no alert that... There was literally no alert that people were waiting, but apparently there's a ton of people waiting up there. Bryson's just standing there on break. Seems like 2 janitors trained at level 2 is about, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's a lot better than it was. There's so much they have to keep up with. What do you think of incentives for Jingle Jam 25? We never have incentives. If you friend them out, you'll eat a toast sandwich on camera. So you were so tired when you looked at your clock, you went, shit, it's 25:33, no wonder you're tired. So what you're saying, Nell, you just, for an incentive, we get to have a nice snack. Is what I'm hearing. It's a pleasant little snack. 250 Codanigans toast sandwich mukbang. Nice is doing a lot of lifting? Not at all. Someone's drowning. Try floating next time. Got the perfect incentive for a certain amount you'll not sing Jingle Bells. I mean, do we ever? There's a fine line between incentive and ransom. We'll sing Dogs Barking Jingle Bells a cappella. Well, you know what's funny is for Jingle Jam, it's part of a big... It's a thing that Yogscast put on. And their first traditional video they show every year is Jingle Cats, where they have a bunch of people in the... It started out they used to show like the old like VHS tapes of like Jingle Cats, and then they started having the community make videos that they would show every year. So they have Jingle Cats. It's always the first thing they do when they launch Jingle Jam. There's no one wearing helmets with respiration. Jeez, what a bunch of... I know, right? 500 draws Moon and Digi into annual Christmas Carol reading. There it is. There went 1337. Need Jingle Rats? Yeah, that's what we need. Jingle Rats. That's the one. That's the way. Hi. Like I'm not even here. Just the way I like it. You know, when we didn't have it as the job to do, that science guy stayed around for like a long time, and now that I actually need those science points that he drops, he's not showing up. He like left immediately. Oh, he's actually right there. Come on, man. Drop the goods. Drop them, buddy. Buddy. Drop them. I did. Thank you. Maximo. More like Minimo. Got him. Playing just like your sex life. Thousand Jingle Jam becomes New Year Fear, a New Year's co-stream of Amnesia. Brock, you're not Brock. You're not Samson. Oh, now you want a hot dog, huh? You stank ass. Today's running mostly better. Mostly. How are you falling on nothing? That's the thing that gets me. I'm getting like bad reviews because these people can't walk upright. You don't knock plain sick. I wasn't knocking, I was knocking it on them. Plain sex, rather kinky being in a crowded transit where everyone can see. This is see where they film the before segments of made-for-TV ads. You know, I think you've sussed it out. I think yeah, you're right. That's what this town is. We go through 2 boxes of hot dogs. Jesus. Oh, no, there's... Why are... Like... They started wandering off on their own.
Why? Because it's science, that's why.
I just like that it caused the trash bag itself to propel into outer space. The trash bag just launched into low orbit. I guess warning, contents under high pressure. You know, we got another, you know, that's been a theme of this Streamathon, space and trains. We did trains and we've done space. There's been a lot of space. Want me to put bags pressurized? Why not? You know, we've done a lot better than SpaceX. That one didn't explode. It jettisoned the, the separation was perfect. We should just go ahead and go for like the better toilets and showers. Oh, you know what we need? Jukebox. It's like 5,000 bucks. Can't tell which way it's facing though. I'll buy you a melon. Ah.
Melon.
Melon. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, we're getting low. Clock's hitting single digits. Wah. Wah. And there it is. That's the music. Let's. I'm not gonna be able to afford resort toilets. I can't afford the good toilets. It's called a clean cabin. It's $1,000. Those are expensive. Man, this is like boss level music. We can't afford the nice toilets. It's boss music because we're at the final boss of the Streamathon. It's looking like it. It's looking like that's gonna be the case. There we go. Hey! Change my music. Was Ryan the final boss? Are him and Steve gonna fuse? No, because Orion is sadly the superior being. Someone make my day. Make my day. You. Boom. Ticket? You got a ticket. Okay, you got a ticket. Wait, who was injured? What do you mean I received a fine? She's not even in the fucking park and she's drunk. That's literally not something I get fined for. I'm supposed to do that. The game is fining me for what it's told me I'm supposed to do. When you hypo sprayed that guy in the Enterprise and he fell through the floor. Yeah, this could be it. Mustard, huh? Oh, because now I got a fine because they sent an ambulance. That wasn't on my property. Who? Wasn't even on my property. They're trying to get me shut down. I've become too powerful. I've become too powerful and they're trying to shut me down. You see this, chat? This is going well. Huh? You think they died? No, they're fine. They're sleeping. They're sleeping. Don't worry, in 5 minutes you'll shut yourself down. Yeah, they don't know who they're trying to shut down. This is Moon Inc., the most powerful corporation in the universe, in the multiverse even. Man, the recharge time on this thing is amazing. Sorry, someone needs a hot dog. I'll be right back. You alright? Sure she's fine. Yeah, she's alright. Why am I getting a fine? What is this? I'm taking care of the people that... But we'll bring you the world of tomorrow, yesterday, and the day before, and the day before, and the goddamn it, who the king... What you see, the Pegasi are good at striking people with lightning. Yeah, see? Good. Bring the ambulance in here. Do it. Yeah, don't worry about Caleb. You keep... doing your thing, I guess. Oh, because Bryson now just goes on break and doesn't bother to tell anybody. Oh! Well, that's it! We done it! There it is! And that's it! That's a wrap. We did it! Blah. Blah. Hang on, I got it. Hang on. Hang on. I got it. Wait.
That's crazy.
We gotta do the thing. I gotta unlock the limiters. 1 second. Blah. Where do I find it? Ow, 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 ow! Ow, 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 ow. Ow. There it is, chat. There it is. Oh god, it's happening. Oh god, it's happening. I've released I've released the limiters on the apples. I've released the limiters on the apples.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Ow. Oh god, ow, 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 ow. There's no time I've removed the time limit on all the apples. There's no limit.
Because it's science, that's why.
Oh god, here we go. Oh god. Oh, mix it up is like not keeping up. Oh god. Oh god, it's getting confused. What the? I got goggles on. Goggles on. Oh god. Oh shit. Ah. Ah. Oh god, the sirens. Oh, God. Ow. Oh, you can't even see the pet. Look at me. Look at this, all that's left of me. This is all that's left of me. Hi. I'm back. No, I'm going away. Thank you for the boom. Oh my goodness. Holy crap, chat. Holy crap. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh, it's not over. It's not over. Ah! 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 Oh, that's gonna leave marks. Oh, that's leaving marks. Ah. Let's go have a sit down, shall we? Ah. 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 All right then. I'm just gonna leave and have a police officer ask if she's safe at home. Oh. Oh my goodness, guys. Holy crap. We've done it. That's it. That's 10-year Streamathon. Holy fuck, guys. Jeez. Where do I even start? Where do I even start? Oh. Thank you for having accompanied me for so many nights and so many hours of marathon. You're well. I should thank you all. Yep, the Streamathon has finally ended. It's finally over. Yeah. Yeah, now. Yeah, now the uptime counter has to start counting down. Now we enter the second boss phase.
Beat the devil out of him.
It's like this was the boss level. Now it's entered the second phase. Now the uptime counter starts counting down. Oh god. That's more than night. I mean, that's literal like that's how long the stream was up. Like that's how long from start to finish the Streamathon itself was, including sleep. So as long as the stream was active, that's how long the stream was. So including sleep, including touching grass, all that uptime is how long the Streamathon itself went. How long the stream was active. Yeah, that's broadcasting time. Kinda wish some creature would have extended it. Happy 10-year Streamathon. Thank you so much. Fun game time plus creepy sleep watching. My goodness, guys. Yeah, 20 days. Jesus Christ. 20 days of this Streamathon. Every year I'm blown away. You know, this is like the 4th year I think I've done this. It's like the 4th year I've been able to do a Streamathon, and like many of you've heard this, but you know, my very first one, I expected it to go like 2 days maximum. I was like, it'll probably go 1.5 days, 2 days maximum. And we're using the same rates as like back then today, you know? And that went like 10 days. 10 days. And I was like, oh man, you know what? That's like the grand opening Streamathon, right? That's going to be the best one. Next year, y'all went 12 days. And I thought, okay. You know, 12 days. That's a pretty long one. That's almost 2 full weeks. That's maximum. No way we're beating that one. No way. a small streamer like me has beaten 12 days. And then last year, 16 days. 16 days, you beat the record again. And this year I'm going, sure, this is my 10-year anniversary. But no way. No way we beat it. And here we sit, 20 days later. Holy shit. 20 days. Been a fantastic stream start to finish, so thank you. Good night and have a nice Sunday. Thank you, Princess. It's all downhill from here. No, not by a long shot. Not by a long shot. No way we're going downhill. It is all uphill. Wait, do we want downhill? Downhill sounds like fun. Downhill sounds easier. Why do we want to go uphill? Wait, which... Suddenly, once you start breaking apart that idiom, it starts to not make sense. Is it over already? It ended 13 minutes ago. $69 days next time. If you... I'm starting to reach the point where I'm gonna have to just expect you guys to break the record every year. But the thing of it is, there's no way you can break the record every year. One of them's gotta be the maximum, right? And I keep thinking the previous year is the maximum. They can't all be record breakers. And yet somehow you guys keep breaking the record. And yes, I say you guys because it goes on this long because of you. You guys pouring your hearts into this thing is like, takes it beyond anything I've ever imagined, anything I've ever expected. You know? And for someone like me who's a small streamer, you know, to have this like just insane outpouring from you all this insane support, it just it's unbelievable to me at times. And I just think, wow, I'm one of the luckiest. I feel like one of the luckiest streamers. Yeah, 87,000 is a full year of a Streamathon. Been throwing apples at Moon for almost non-stop for 15 minutes. Need to give you a Streamathon that lasts a whole year. You know, you guys tease that, and I sit there and think you're joking. But I start to wonder if you actually are. It feels like I feel like you're joking. But now, after 4 years of this, I'm like, I don't know if you actually are joking.
Do it.
I'm not sure. You might be joking, but now I don't know if you're joking. Oh god, here they come. Oh no, it's happening again. Oh god. Oh no. Goggles. Shields up. No, wrong way. Power up. Can you hear them? Can you hear the screams? Can you hear the screams of the apples?
And just get the devil out
Oh, hey, look, a break. I get a reprieve. I can. It's a good harvest this year. Apparently, it's a really good harvest. This gives the pony brain damage. Oh, hey, I can breathe. Oh, I get to breathe for a moment. Oh, God, I can hear the screaming. Ah, the screaming.
Today is fine day in California. Huh?
I can still. I can still hear the screams. The apples are screaming. The apple trees are screaming. Why won't the screaming stop? The screaming won't stop. The screaming. How many apples you holding up? Hold them. All of the apples. I have seen all of the apples that have ever existed throughout time and space. From the distant past, from the very first apple, to all the apples that will ever exist. Ow. The apples that have been lost to time, who have traversed dimensions, those that were forgotten, and those have yet to be remembered. I see them all. I hear them all. Oh, hi guys, I'm back. What? I blanked out there. What happened? What happened? I blanked out. I feel like I lost a huge track of time there. Reenact what? Let's just play my love of apples?
And
I
just
don't think...
beat the devil out of
Wait,
him.
that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Oh my goodness. Oh. The apples have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it. Elidibus. That's perfect. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy, and I wouldn't trade you for anything. I hope you know that. Would not trade y'all for anything. Well, nah, I wouldn't. Well, nah, I wouldn't. Probably more apples. Not a big fan of apples. You trade me for a nice sandwich. What kind? Be specific. With bacon? Okay. Fair. I would trade you for a sandwich with bacon as well. Trade for a taco? Yeah, okay. Nice toast sandwich? You know what? Maybe. Oh. Oh my god. I'm just sitting here like thinking back on the whole thing. A toast sandwich with bacon? Yes, it would be a toast sandwich. It would be a toast sandwich with bacon. You can't say it's not a toast. You can't say it's not a toast sandwich. That it's a bacon sandwich, because if you add bacon to a burger, is it a bacon sandwich with beef, or is it a burger with bacon? If you add cheese to a burger, it's not a cheese sandwich with beef. If you go to McDonald's and ask for a cheese sandwich with beef, they're gonna look at you strange. It might ask you to leave. Yeah, bacon lettuce toast. There you go. Toast plus cheese equal grilled cheese, not toast. Well, that's if it's not a toast sandwich. If you're having a toast, you can have a toast sandwich with cheese. You can have a toast sandwich with cheese. You know that, right? You know, like, sandwiches are allowed to come with extra things without fundamentally changing what type of sandwich it is. It's called a grilled cheese. Yes, if you are putting cheese between two slices of bread and cheese, that's a cheese sandwich. But if you're putting a piece of toast between two pieces of bread, and then you add cheese, that's a toast sandwich with cheese. Yeah, you do it. Make a toast sandwich with cheese to prove it can be done. The universe will not end. Look, anything you put between two slices of bread is a sandwich. That is just fundamentally in a science fact. I'm a scientist. I'm a doctor. I've got a doctorate in science. Because I went to Science University. Why did it let you do what? If you put nothing between two slices of bread, then it's an air sandwich. If you are placing a non-existent thing between two slices of bread, then yes, you could have a nothing sandwich. And then Falcor and Atreyu will show up. Did not show up? The last thing I saw you said, I swear to all the gods, and then you said, the next thing I see you say is, why did it let me do that? Did a lot of fire? I didn't see a lot of fire. But see, you have to understand, though, also, in order to put nothing between two slices of bread, you would have to create a vacuum. There might be a spam limit on emotes, and that may be why it didn't allow you to show all the fire. Yeah, see, then there's the question, what is nothing? Well, that's the thing that threatens the never-ending story. I should have stopped it. Well, like I say, I didn't see anything. Unless it happened on, like, did it happen in the browser itself? No, I don't see it in the browser either, so. Oh, you sent me a pic. Yeah, that's a lot of fire. I blocked that. If you wish to make a toast sandwich from scratch, you must first invent the universe. Yeah, see, you gotta do that. Yeah. See? Man. If you put our tax between two slices of bread, you get a little bit of sad deliciousness. You'll cry, but it'll be very tasty. Yeah, it's a sandwich. But it'll be delicious. You'll be eating it with a smile on your face and tears streaming down. That's exactly what'll happen. Oh my goodness. Oh man. 20 days. I'm sitting here thinking back on all of it. Like 20 days. We started this before mid-August, and now it's the end of August. For me, it's the literal last day of August. It's now August 31st here. And when we started this, it was a heat wave. It was day one of the heat wave in this country. The heat wave has been gone for like a week and a half now. Like we've like gone through weekends, and it's just like, man, the things that have happened while I've been doing this is crazy. And like I'm blown away. I don't have the words, really. I wish that I could express enough, like how blown away I have been by this Streamathon. It's been crazy, and not. It's been. You could like, I'm stammering over words, trying to come up with the words to say it, and it's been like just nuts. It went so long that we replayed all of ARR and error patches overnight and had to dip into grounded. Yeah. See, that's the other thing. 41 episodes of Final Fantasy. which was us playing crafting. Crafting. It wasn't us just going straight through the story of A Realm Reborn all the way to Heavensward. We had episodes where we sat there and did crafting the entire time. And those were the night vids that were watched while I slept. 41 episodes of those things. An average of anywhere between 5 and 8 hours roughly a piece. 41 episodes, all gone. Watched them all. And we had to tap into Grounded to cover it. To cover the remainder. Oh, that's insane. I mean, in all the years, in the past several years of doing this, one of the ways I've always chosen what we watch overnight during Streamathon is whatever I've got like the longest series of. And yeah, that was like the longest series I had, and we've never gone through my longest series before. And I think Final Fantasy was also the longest one as well, so it's like just to blow through all that is crazy. And I mean, to be fair, some of it was extended because of touch grass, which also another thing that, we tried out this year, that the touch grass meter over there was a neat experiment. It was something I had an idea for last year, literally day after the Streamathon ended last year. I was like, I got some ideas of what I want to do for the next year. And I already had like the idea of doing the point system. And yeah, the touch grass meter. And I told Luna about it, the next day, because I was like, I'm telling you now what I want. And, she spent the time making the software do it. And then like the percentages down there, like the meter, I think kind of Luna came up with that idea on how we would kind of display the breakdown of everything. Because we just didn't want to do subs anymore. Because, it's a Streamathon, not a subathon. And that's not saying that, that's not to devalue subs at all. But just kind of to stress that point that, all contributions to this were equal and valid. And, so, didn't want to just display subs anymore because it felt like then I'm focusing on subs. And so the point system was there, but then it felt like, if you did donations or bits, then that wasn't being shown. So, felt like the best way to do it was maybe show percentages. And I think that worked out well. I think that was a really, I think that turned out really well. And yeah, the touch grass thing was an idea I had. I was 50-50 if it worked. I think Luna was like, I don't think it's going to take off. She was like, I don't think it's going to take off, but I'll do it. She spent a lot of time making sure it would work. And yeah, like I say, I was 50-50 if it would work. And it did. Like, it turned out to be surprisingly a thing you guys seem to respond well to. You like touch grass me and the grass back. I didn't have a plan for. I went online and found a picture of grass and threw that up there. I was like, I didn't think about when I'm touching grass, I should have a different background. I didn't plan for that. So yeah, the touch grass edition was a fantastic thing. Like being able to donate to you directly instead of giving Twitch a cut. And yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like subs, of course, have their place. They have their benefits. People get emotes, don't get ads, but it notifies people that may not have been to this channel for a while, and they'll come back and hey, what's going on? So they have their benefit, but of course, as we know, Twitch takes half of every sub. Unless you're lucky enough to get into the Partner Plus program, at which point you have to maintain 100 sub points for 3 months straight before you even get into that program. Then they give you 60-40. But And yeah, and bits, they get a little, they get weighted a little more, because of course any bits you guys give me, it all goes to me. But of course, you know, Twitch shaves a bit off the top directly, and then donations go straight through. So, you know, they all have their thing, and I appreciate all of it, all the subs, all the bits, all the donations. I appreciate every last bit of it. And maybe show an animation of me touching grass. Next year I'll have to prepare more hidden donation incentives that won't just hit on the first day. Yeah, the hidden incentive, it wasn't even meant, the funny thing is it wasn't even meant to be a hidden incentive. I just didn't get a chance to say it was an incentive yet. Because I was still going over, like, the opening of the stream. I was still in the opening phase, and I was still, like, explaining the mechanics and everything else, and it just, like, before I even had a chance to mention that hidden incentive, it just, boom, hit right then. And then I had to go, oh, yeah. At 175 points, I would play Grounded 2. And it was 200 points. 200 points immediately. It was... And I remember just sitting there thinking about it. It's like, I wonder if, like, 150 is probably will be good. I don't know if I don't know if we'll hit 150 points, you know? And then I thought, 200 might be too high. 150 might be too low. 175. You know what? I think 175 is a good goal to hit for the Streamathon. And I mean, look where it is. look at how many points we are sitting at. 441.68 points. That's crazy. One day it'll get me to that point. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. I've you know, after 10 years of doing this, after 10 years of streaming, I will happily call myself a professional streamer. I've put in the time. I've got the experience. I'm a pro. I mean, fuck it. I've just sat here and did a 20-day long... I did a 20-day long Streamathon. If that's not professional, I don't know what is. Not a sub and add 30 minutes. It won't work. The clock is locked. I could uncap it if I really, really wanted to, but we're not going to do that. Any subs, donations, or bits now will not contribute to anything, except to me. If you want to do that just to contribute to me, that's perfectly fine.
Do it.
But it won't actually add to the clock. No. Oh. I didn't... funny thing is, you know, we always have the... Here they come. Here they come. Here we go. I'm hearing the apples again. I'm hearing them again. Blah, blah.
Today is fine day in
Blah.
California. Huh? True.
You know what? You know what? You know what, chat? For you, today is Friday. That's a little treat from me. Little treat for me. It's Friday. And if anyone questions you on it, you tell them to come to me.
Nice.
All right? If anybody questions, you tell them to come to me. I'll set him straight. Up the river. To the bottom of it. I'll give him some nice shoes.
Apples, 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 apples.
Zapples. They sound like Zapples. The Elusive Moon Inc. calendar where every day is Friday. I wonder what the fish in bed total was. You know what? I do have all the stats. Which I will post. It's a tradition every year. Once I've had a little bit of a chance to breathe, I will post the stats on everything. What like the top 10 redeems, percentages, hours, all that will get posted as I've done previous years. And thanks to Luna again, because her software made tracking that a hell of a lot easier. The first 2 years it was really hard to track, but she developed the software for me that tracks literally everything. It's even tracking your chats, guys. I have all the chat logs from this entire Streamathon. Yeah, all your secrets are mine. You thought I wasn't paying attention? Actually, do you want to know how many points have been spent? I'll tell you how many channel points got spent. You want to know? Take a sip of water. 2 million? You overshot it a bit. But, ow. Yeah, okay. So here's the number of channel points that have been spent. 1,284,000. 1,284,000 points have been spent during this Streamathon. That's crazy, right? That's a lot of channel points to be spent. So yeah, like, you know, I want to definitely give appreciation to Luna, of course, because one, she supports me through all this. She support, you know, without her, I couldn't do this, and without her support to, you know, do this streaming thing for 10 years. And, you know, also, again, she developed the software that is tracking everything. From the countdown to the count up to the points, the you know, the percentages, tracking all the donations, all the bits, subs, you know, channel point redeems, all that's being tracked. Everything that went down for corrections, you know, if something needed to be corrected, she developed that. The being able to catch the hashtag. You know, touch grass. She developed all that in a piece of software for me to be able to do this, and literally this would have been impossible without her. We would have just been doing simple timers and very basic stuff, and I would have still tracked stuff the best of my ability, but it just wouldn't have been as easy as she made it. So, yeah, it was able to also catch touch ass. But yeah, to be able to, like, you know, swap everything, swap the times around if it needed to be, because of course gift subs can't, you can't send a message with gift subs, so there was no way to catch a hashtag prompt with that. So, you know, those had to be moved manually, and she made it so it was really easy to do that, to move the timers around if needed. So yeah, without her, any touch and yeah, hashtag touch and grass was the trick. It was very basic, actually. We kind of agreed that, you know, in case of typos. So yeah, none of that would have been possible without her, you know. And she spent a lot of this year, you know, developing that, testing it out, making sure, you know, asking me, you know, what do I want done, you know, or, you know, stuff like that. And again, you know, Luna's great. She's an amazing software developer. I am insanely proud of her. I really am. She is excellent at what she does. I'm not even, like, you know, I'm not exaggerating. She is excellent at what she does. Super proud of her for it. And yeah. And then there's you guys out there who, you know, again, the Streamathon is only possible with you guys. It doesn't go on for 20 days without you guys. And, you know, and also for those, you know, every level of contribution to this. If you were just sitting here watching, if you lurked, if you've been here this entire time, or at least part of it, and you've never spoken in chat, I'm not calling you out now either. Everything was a contribution, you know, and that goes for normal streams as well. You know, everything's a contribution, you know, even if I'm background noise, that's a contribution. And, you know, it's just everyone, you know, contributing everything, you know, to, you know, Zinio, who every year just blows blows up the start of my Streamathon every year. And everyone's contributions, you know, I know Wireball's given a lot, Drax given a lot, Digi, Nelly, you know, a lot of y'all have given a lot to this. Anonymous, whoever Anonymous was, contributed so much to this. And, you know, on every level, you know, it's my appreciation. And of course, yes, Digi and Nelly, my longtime Conanigans companions, who not only drive me insane but keep me sane throughout the year. You know, Conanigans is a time I'm glad Conanigans has become a thing. To have a you know, a group to do this silly, crazy stuff with, and also, you know, be tortured with me. It's you know, something I could only wish for. And losing my train of thought. And of course our traditional trucking this year. You know, we do our trucking every year, and that's always a fun tradition. I love doing that. It's something I always look forward to. And then of course our Conanigans that goes on through Streamathon. You know, great times. Love it. It keeps me sane, guys. It like, seriously, sometimes I was, during these 20 days, sometimes I was sitting there going, I think I'm gonna go crazy. There were some times I was just like, I think I hit the wall several times. You know, I would hit the wall like, I don't think I could keep doing this. I'm tired. I'm physically tired and I'm mentally tired. And then I would get get like a second wind. I even got a third wind at some point, you know, for this later half, because yesterday I was dropping out again too. I was like, I'm losing it. And you know, it keeps me sane a little bit. And yeah, what's a baseline time that you see the Streamathon to get me started? So there's a rule I have to start my Streamathons every year. I have a base time of 8 hours, and then what I do is I count currently existing subs at that time as all tier 1. So even if I have a tier 3, it's all tier 1, and I will count them. So, like, you know, a tier 1 sub is 30 minutes, and then I will add that. If there's any bits I've received the week before Streamathon, I will count them as well. Bits or donations I will count. Just 1 week before Streamathon, I will count. And if it goes over 24 hours, I will remove the 8-hour base time. So then it's just subs, bits, donos that are counting on the timer where I start. The exception was last year when I'd had a $100 donation the previous year that we were unofficially capped. And they didn't know, and they kind of agreed to go ahead and let us keep it capped. And I was like, okay, I'm going to apply it to next year. So I calculated the time. Then I applied their donation last year. So I think it did actually go over 24 hours last year. Because I'm always going to make sure that y'all get your money's worth. That is always the biggest thing. And that's another thing that happened, we made sure of with this, the touch grass and everything. If you went over the meter, that it would go into the countdown. If there was any time in touch grass when the Streamathon ended, then that touch grass would go into the countdown and the stream would be capped. I've always wanted to make sure that you guys get what you give. You guys donate so much to this and contribute so much to this that I want to give you everything and more that I possibly can to make sure this thing, is worth your time as well. I love entertaining, and it's one of the reasons why I love streaming, and one of the reasons I'm stuck with this for 10 years is, I love doing it, and it's something I've adored. So, my perseverance is impressive, I tell you. The funny thing is, I would talk to Luna sometimes, like, I'm getting tired, and she'd go, you maybe you should cap it. And I'll go, I'm not going to cap it for a couple reasons. One, it's the rule, The part of it is to let you guys try to drive me crazy. And two, if I capped it, I would always wonder. I would regret it, because then I would always wonder, like, how long could it have gone if I didn't cap it? And I mean, like, and I do want to stress that if it was ever a true danger to me, like if I was legitimately in any kind of mental or physical danger, I would either halt it or cap it or whatever and figure out what to do with like the rest of it. So, again, that's why touch grass became a thing this year. I wanted to kind of, I've always stressed self-care, and try to tell you guys I am taking care of myself through this. This is hard on the mind and body to do. And, touch grass was meant to be kind of a, again, a stressing incentive that, I'm going to take care of myself, but maybe you guys, if you want, can tell me, go take care of yourself. And, so, it's always one of the big things.
I'm gonna go drink water.
Sorry, I'm scrolling through chat, so I'm not directly keeping up with you, so give me a moment. You told to build a water park that started you with a sledgehammer. Oh god, that woke me up yesterday. Finding water park simulators, that was my third wind. That was fun. Bro, you were on the air for a day shy of 3 weeks. I know, right? I sat there and wondered. I was like, is chat, because like 20 is a nice number, right? I was like, 19, you'll push it to 20 just because 20 is a nice number. But then I sat there and thought, you know what? It's 1 day shy of 3 weeks, but I'm not going to say anything. It's 1 day shy of 3 weeks exactly, but I'm not going to say a word because 20 is also a nice number. So, you slacked this year with only one piece of art. I've been slacking for like the past 2 years with art, so I understand. So yeah, 8 hours plus currently existing subs counted at tier 1 plus bits received the week before. 8 hours gets removed if the base time goes over 24 hours. Certain exceptions, adjustments as appropriate. Yeah, that's always how I decide to do it. I always figure that's a good way to do it. That was how I did it my very first year when, you know, view count and sub counts were even lower. So I figured that's a good way of doing it. And I expected it to last a day and a half, and it lasted 10 days. So, I'd say I should remember to pregame the Streamathon clock next year, but honestly, you'd have more fun during it. See, that's the thing. It's like, they're you know, game it how you want, you know. That's kind of always the reason too. I always count subs before Streamathon because it's like mid-month, and I know people like have reoccurring subs, and I would feel bad if like you had to have your recurring sub hit before Streamathon and not get counted, you know, because maybe that sub is the only thing you can do that month, and I want it to be counted. So that's why I kind of chose to do it that way. For people that can only, you know, give that one sub, make sure it stays there. It's just a rate adjustment next year to account for inflation. $10 an hour is getting a bit low these days. We kind of talked about that. Luna and I kind of talked about that because she kind of suggested it too, that I should maybe raise it at least to balance it a little bit in some cases, because I'm still going based off a tier 1 sub. It's hard. I try to base everything off a tier 1 sub, and it's really hard to do now because now Twitch does it varying rates in different countries to kind of balance out currency values and stuff. And so it became really hard to kind of decide on what rate I should align everything to balance it. And I just kind of decided, at least for this year, stick to what it has been. And I know, too, the reason why I kind of decided not to raise it, because everything's getting more expensive. You know what I mean? Like, everything's more expensive now for certain things going on in the world. And that's kind of also why I thought maybe this year's Streamathon won't go as long, because I thought, man, people are probably hurting, and I don't want to take too much from people, you know? Like, I definitely want to give you your money's worth, give you, you know, what you feel is your money's worth. And yeah, I know it's $10 an hour that I'm earning doing this, but which is quite low. But at the same time, at the same time, I'm a small streamer, and you know, like I said, I don't want to ask too much from you all. You know, my of course big rule during a Streamathon as well is always make sure you have a roof over your head, you have snacks in your cabinet that you can eat, and you know, make sure you are fine. You know, don't give more than you can safely give for the sake of this. I fully understand. And so yeah, we like I say, we kind of vaguely discussed changing rates, but I decided against it this year. We'll kind of maybe, I mean, I feel bad adjusting rates, you know what I mean? But I kind of want to see where things are next year, maybe. It may be better or worse next year. And, you know what I mean? So, I just, I'm trying to look out for y'all as well. You guys are super duper generous, and you know that's more than I could ever ask for. And to keep this thing going for 20 days is just absolute. Oh my gosh. $12 an hour might be an easier now that the going rate is 6. Deliberately using dollar here until again, it was trying to figure out which region did I want to use, you know. In some places, it's still $4.99. I think, is it still 49 euros here? Let me check real quick. Because it might have been the other reason I kind of chose it the way I did. Damn it, September's messing with it. Because I think in euros, then again, it's giving me dollar amounts, but it's giving me dollar amount, but I'm in Netherlands, so I don't know what it's doing. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's giving me dollar amount, but but it's like Netherlands rates. I don't know. So I kind of went off of that this year. So it is $4.99. Okay, yeah. Which is, again, that's where we started, and I kind of just, like I say, I would feel bad if I jumped it up too high. I mean, here's the thing. If I ever got, you know what? I'm not going to say if. I'm going to say when. When I get big enough, we're going to have to tone it down. You know that, right? 30 minutes for a tier 1 sub is a lot, if you're a big streamer. And if when I become a big streamer, that's going to be something that is going to be like impossible to maintain. I'll be here for months. So, and I'm already thinking ahead of that, and it's like, oh, that's going to feel so bad though, because the people that have been here at the start are going to be like, what a tier 1 sub only gives 5 minutes. I remember when it was 30. It would just, I don't know. You have a roof over your head and snacks in your pantry, but not a single drop of gas in your car because your car is electric. After 10 years is also a nice, easy to remember dividing line for when the rate changed. True. Your roof over your head had people putting up there a week ago. You had some roof work done. Every second is worth it. Reason why I've watched every second of your content since October 2023. Okay, I'm catching up. I'm catching up to chat here. And Featherfoot, you've not only watched every bit of my content since 2023. You've clipped so much of my content, which is insane. And especially for this Streamathon, there are so many clips from this Streamathon from you alone. And for anyone that doesn't know, Featherfoot clips a lot of people, a lot. I don't know how Featherfoot does it. I really don't. Featherfoot's in 10 people's streams at the same time, clipping everyone. I don't know how they do it. It's crazy. I don't know how you do it. When you get bigger, you're still gonna be a little pony. Small pony. I'll always be your little pony. How's that? Oh man, crazy. 10 years. 10 years and 20. 10 years and 20 days. And kind of rolling back. For all of you, like Featherfoot, watching everything since 2023, for everyone that's been here either since the start of 10 years, or if you've only joined, maybe a few years ago, if you joined only a few months ago, if you've only joined during the Streamathon, thank you all for the support, it's why, it keeps me coming back. Turns out there's an entire army of Featherfoot. There's more than one. Oh, we're going to crack this case wide open. And I just sit there and think, there's been a lot of people along this journey of streaming. Some people have moved on. There's people that I don't see anymore. There's a couple people that have passed on. Notably Dark Omen a few years ago, and then earlier this year, Prime Marvel. Both of them were here since pretty much the beginning. And I always think about Dark Omen, who when I started out, he was here every day he could be. If he was driving somewhere, he would have me on his radio speakers, and he would have speech to text, and he would tell me, it's like, I'm not watching right now, but I'm listening. And I just always sit there and think, man, the dedication of that guy to sit and watch little old me, who at the time averaged about 2 to 3 views. You know? Little tiny me. And he was there constantly. You know? And I sit there and think about that. And, you know, I always think, you know, people like him, you know, comes back and watches little old me all the time. And, you know, when I start feeling low about myself, I think about that. And, you know, and a lot of other people who have come along on this journey who, you know, come by, stick around. Maybe you don't come by every day, you know, for multiple reasons. Maybe you want to go see someone else. You don't like what I'm playing, or you don't want spoilers to what I'm playing, or, you know, you just want a little break, you know. Understandable. I do the same with others. But the fact that y'all keep coming back is something that I treasure, and, you know, something that definitely I always think about again when I start feeling a bit low about myself. Is like, you know, I've got these people that are constantly coming back to me. So there must be more of those people out there. There has to be more of those people out there that just haven't found me yet, you know? And they're out there. I just need to find them, or they need to find me. And so, you know, from everyone that's been here from day one of this 10-year journey to, you know, maybe a few hours ago even, I appreciate you all. It's been an insane journey to come this far, and I'm not done. I'm not done yet. It's gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep streaming. Not tonight. I'm gonna go to bed tonight. For the first time in 20 days, my computer is gonna be shut off. When I go to bed tonight, I'm shutting my PCs off, both of them. And then when I wake up in the morning, I'll come in here and they won't be on. And that's gonna feel crazy weird. That's gonna feel crazy weird too. Walking in here and it's like my computers are off. It always does. It always feels very strange. Yeah, no heat generation. Which, you know, now it's starting to get cooler out. We need the heat generation. So, you know. The team of Featherfeets loves it. We are Featherfoot, we are Legion. Expect that Featherfoot has developed some clever technical innovation to be able to clip like that. It just seems beyond capabilities of more. Hey Jags, come by say hi off this weekend. Based on current conversion rates, you suspect that the tier 1 Twitch sub is 24,000 Colombia pesos per month. Twitch balances it too to like what people pay. Like for anyone that doesn't know, yeah, Twitch does global rates or regional rates. You know, so like countries where their currency isn't worth as much, they don't have to pay as much for a sub. And that does mean to the streamer that, again, the streamer gets half of that. So it is less than you know, what like higher subs are. But, you know, I'm perfectly fine with that. You know, I literally don't mind. I know some people hated that, but it also generates more subs in the long run because then people can afford it. So, yeah, you skipped all of my Death Stranding 2 because you're waiting. Yeah, I understand that. I know a lot of people dropped for Death Stranding 2. I very well understood that. I was avoiding a couple streamers for Death Stranding 2 while I was getting through it. So, and I know like Luna didn't watch me at all during the stream because she wanted to go fresh through it. So, so understandable. Yeah, computer off all night. I know, right? No watching. You all don't get to watch me sleep tonight. You all don't get to watch me sleep tonight. That is a privilege that will happen next year. Yeah, mission accomplished. 20 days. Holy shit. You want to know, also, time active, 210 hours, 50 minutes. Give or take a little bit for whenever I would switch the clock, you know? Because of course I have to switch the clock over manually and, you know, give or take a minute here or there. Gonna be the best sleep of my life. Yeah, I don't have to, you know, it's gonna be so weird. Again, I'll wake up tomorrow and I will have free time. I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll have free time tomorrow for the first time in 20 days. I'll have free time. I had a little bit during touch grass, obviously, but like total free time. What time is it for me? It's 4:10 in the morning. Stream gave me the luck I needed to beat the Ender Dragon tonight. Congrats. I'm just gonna sleep well from that work for beating Orion all day. We'll have to come back to him. You know, when I'm gonna take a break, obviously, at least for a week, minus Conanigans. Conanigans will still return. So I will take some time off from at least solo streaming. And then when we come back, we'll have to decide what we do, because I was enjoying Waterpark Sim, I was enjoying Eden Crafters, I was enjoying RimWorld. There were a lot of things I was enjoying, and I still want to get Control done. I don't think I'll get it done before October, before Spook Month, so I'll have to figure out. We may not do Alan Wake 2 this year for October. So we'll have to figure out what else is going on with that. Yeah. A dreamless sleep. Oh, I wish. Have to pull up the VODs of old streams to get Moon Sleep video. I'm getting all the VODs up. I've almost got all this year's VODs up. So, minus the... Well, actually, yeah, minus the sleep. The sleep is cut out. So if you want to watch me sleep, unfortunately, you can't. But, all the awake hours are up on YouTube, minus the past couple days. But yeah, the sleep will be cut out. Free time where you're not even obligated to touch grass. Yeah, I won't have to. I can do it of my own free will. Super hyped to see what I got in store for a costume this year. Might be the same as last year. A couple reasons. And I'm not going to say why. I'm not going to say why, but it might be the same costume as last year. But also because I just don't have time. It's now 1 month between now and October. God damn, it's 1 month between now. It's 1 month to October. I would have to sit here and come up with a costume, design it, rig it. Because I actually rig it to the model, you know. So... I mean, last year's costume, I did it pretty fast, to be fair. I did it pretty quickly. But I haven't touched Live 2D all year. Have I? Yeah, no, I haven't touched Live 2D all year, I don't think, so it's been updated. So Grounded 1? No, I'm not returning to Grounded 1. Silent Hill? We did Silent Hill 2 last year. Sorry, I didn't read the previous bit. If you dream, you'll see that place again, Silent Hill. Okay. Grounded, or I'll see Grounded, actually. Do you let the stream on again when I sleep? No, not tonight. Streamathon is over. Streamathon is finished, so when I go offline, when I finish, I will go offline. And I'm going to take a break. And only Conanigans. So when we do Abiotic Factor or Grounded 2, sometime next week probably. But yeah, solo streams I'm going to take a break from for at least a week. Maybe 2, but we'll see where I am in terms of how I'm feeling. So you'll once again be dressed as Vegeta Sasuke from Hunter X Hero Academia. Yeah, exactly. What's the other time? What, the one below the 0. That's how long Streamathon went on, total, grand total, including sleep. So that's how long, grand total, I was live and sleep on stream. Yeah, you're going to get the offline screen, only it's going to be longer than 10 minutes this time. It's going to last days. Any Fallout games? I mean, is there a new Fallout? I know the next season of Fallout 76 is coming out. I know they've changed. They're changing the building stuff. They're changing the camp stuff. That's going to be interesting. I still wish I could have got the zombie apocalypse run, modded run I wanted to do for the Streamathon, but I came up with that idea too last minute, and I just could not get the mods to play right fast enough. So unfortunately, I really wanted to do that because it would have been so appropriate. Because again, the announcement of Fallout 4 is what got me started on streaming. So I thought it would have been perfect, but I couldn't get it done on time. It kept crashing. It was too unstable, so just couldn't get it done. Yep, the offline screen's gonna be on all night. What's my queue time and my fingal time? Oh, I get to watch Rift Tracks and MST3K again. I haven't been able to watch that for 20 days. I mean, it's all reruns, obviously, but hopefully I get to watch them again. Oh, goodness. Goodness me. Yeah, the watch parties are back. The watch parties will return. Go to bed. I'm still awake, but... Oh, thank you for the pet. 20 straight... Yeah, 20... I get 20 straight days. I'm gonna go have a toast sandwich. I'm gonna go have a delicious toast sandwich with cheese and bacon. Yeah, it's almost 4:20 where I am. You can't go before 4:20. Oh, guys. I just, and stay awake long. And I guess kind of looking forward, what do I have planned for the coming year? Like, I'm not big on, like, planning big things. The two big things I have planned every year are both the Streamathon and Jingle Jam. Jingle Jam, for anyone that doesn't know what that is, it's a charity event that I join with, and usually Nelly, Digi, and myself, we raise money for charity. And that goes on from the 1st of December for 2 weeks, so from the 1st to the 14th of December. And the way it works every year is if you donate like a minimum amount to the charity, you get like a collection of games. So that's always always figure that's a worthwhile thing. We do that, and we've done that for the past few years. So yeah, that'll be coming in December. So that's like the next real big event that we have planned. So yeah, I usually have two big events planned a year. It's this Streamathon and Jingle Jam. So yeah, we know each other for hours. I know, like, that train of thought just derailed. So yeah, there'll be that to look forward to. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like like I say, last year I had this big idea for Streamathon this year, and I'm trying to. I don't really have any big ideas for next year. I think this year worked really well. So I don't really have much intent to change it much that I can think of. Much to Luna's relief, I think. I might come up with some new. I kind of want to see if maybe I can come up with a way to like use the touch grass maybe throughout the year. Mutate it into something different. Not necessarily touch grass, but something maybe along the lines. I don't know, because it's a really neat thing. But you know, can't quite incorporate it as well into regular streams. But maybe try to figure out something to do with it. And maybe next year it'll mutate slightly. I don't know, because this year was a trial run. You know, this Streamathon was the first inaugural trial run of touch grass. So, and I kind of want to think on it and think, you know, do we want to tweak it, you know, changes, maybe make it, figure out a way to put it to use throughout the year. It'll be interesting. I definitely want to have a think on it. I think this year went really well, though. If everything is like, God, touch butts. You need to replace Codathon. You've kind of gone through all the CODs, haven't you? You know, we'll go mental on the hashtag touch butts. So yeah, it's something I want to think about, and lost my train of thought again. But you know, and you know, as you know, going into the next year of streaming, bigger and better. Me personally, we're going up. We're going up. Bigger and better things. And that's another thing too. You know, this Streamathon, not only the Streamathon, but every year, you know, everything you guys contribute, I will put back into the stream. Although you guys did buy me glasses this year, so that was nice. So, you know, I'm here. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep streaming for 2026. You know, another year. Keep going. I'm going to keep doing this as long as I can, or until you all abandon me and leave me on the side of the road. 10 more years, maybe, you know? Who knows? We'll see. Maybe just Flat Kid did a thon. 10 more years. Then just become then it just becomes a hitchhiking stream. Like all y'all finally abandoned me. It's just a hitchhiking stream. I'll put a camera on a tripod on the side of the road and watch me walk away with my. I don't have thumbs. How am I going to hitchhike? I don't have thumbs. I'll have to use my feathers. I'll have to like use my wing and like use my feathers like a thumb. Yeah, I'll keep finding my way back. I'll find my way back. If you abandon me, I'll be in your cupboards. In 10 more years, I'll be 29. I'll be 29 in 10 years. You know that? When it becomes the hitchhiking robot that got beat up. I know what you're talking about. Keep going until we go to the glue factory. Without inviting me on the glue factory tour. I don't know. You know, that's the thing. As long as streaming kind of remains a viable thing, you know, I could see myself being like an elder streamer. I could see it. That's a ways away, but I could see it. But I like I say, I literally couldn't do this without you guys. Literally couldn't do it without you guys. What? What do? An elder streamer like one of the Dark Old Ones, yeah. I'll still be the one telling of the Justin TV times. I mean, the Eldred streamer. The Eldred streamer. I mean, to be fair, it's like to be fair, being a streamer for 10 years is kind of an elder streamer. Like, there's plenty of streamers out there who've been doing it for 10 years, but there's way more that haven't. You know what I mean? So it's like, technically, I guess I kind of am an elder streamer already. Not not by personal age years, but just as how long I've been doing it. I know there's some that have been doing it longer, but still. Yeah, Mooney de-aging the next 10 years from 139 to 29. Hey. Do not quote the ancient text to me. I was there when they were written. Oh, goodness. Yep. So yeah. And as you know, as I continue on this streaming journey, I'm gonna keep trying to make things better, you know? Is it raining out? Is it? No. Why did it sound like it was raining out for a second? You know, if it's one thing I've always strived to do during, you know, my entire streaming career is always try to bring the best that I can, not only of myself, but of the streams themselves, you know, from, you know, pushing the best quality I possibly can with what I have. And I say that, but I want to say to anyone that's a new streamer, start simple. This is my advice to younger streamers. Start simple. You don't have to go big and complicated. Learn how your setup works first. Get comfortable with it. Figure out how to deal with it when things go to shit. And then incrementally add. That's what I have done. You know, as the years go on, I incrementally add to what I do. So when I say, you know, bigger and better, I want to stress this because I've been at this for so long. And not say that, like, this is where you have to do to be a good streamer. You really don't. Start simple. Get comfortable. You did have a Justin. I think I had a Justin.tv account. Get an obscure set. Oh my god. Nobody knows what the obscure set is, which is fucking hilarious because of the name. But the company that Luna works for made a, because they do body tracking sensor kind of stuff, motion trackers that have been like used in like cinema, like Avatar movies and stuff like that, and games and stuff. And they made one that was supposed to be for VTubers, and it sucked. And I was getting, she was telling me things like, here's the stuff they're doing. I'm like, oh god, no, don't do this. Talk to actual VTubers, please. I'm right here. I will tell you, everything you're doing is going to go wrong. And everything they did went wrong. It went to shit. I was like, I could have told him it was going to go wrong. And here I am, right here. You could have just asked me. So, yeah, and when streaming, you know, I'm going to say this again to younger streamers. Get comfortable with things going to shit. Okay? Because you have to remember, you have to realize, a streamer is doing what a television, used to take like an entire TV studio to do. And we do it all alone now, you know? Expect things to go to shit and learn how to roll with it. Both with your tech and whatever happens on stream. You know? Same with, like, you know, people, you know, unsavory people, you know, appearing in your chat, whatever. Expect things to go to shit. Hope for, you know, it's always prepare for the worst, hope for the best. You know, get comfortable with that. Get comfortable with things breaking. Get comfortable with things going wrong, because it's going to. In my 10 years of streaming, I've been through it all. I've been through, you know, tech failures, hardware failures, ISPs going down. I've been when, like, the local data center went down, you know, to switch. I've been through hate raids, bot raids before. You know, I've had people come in here and just talk shit, you know. And you gotta be ready to just water off a duck's back. Toss it off, move on. Don't even let them see you shake, you know. It's definitely one of those things of, like, you know, expect, you know, prepare for the worst, hope for the best. And I just kind of want to say that, you know, to younger and newer streamers, you can do it, you know. But you definitely gotta be prepared for the worst, and you gotta get comfortable with that. If your hardware fails, figure out, be quick at identifying it. If not, it's gonna be a thing. Anyway, yeah, embrace the scuff. Sorry, I'm rolling back. I'm rolling back to read chat again, so I'm gonna catch up. Yeah, you will end up being muted for an hour with no one telling you. Yep, been there. I have, in fact, myself been muted for an entire hour on a stream before anyone said a word. I've also been on the not game screen for like 30 minutes before anyone said a word. That shit's gonna happen. You have to make a bank konto, connect your Twitch, and make money. Take it slow. Definitely take it slow. Making money on Twitch is not easy. In fact, I would say don't stream if you want to make money. I'm going to be real honest with you here. I'm being genuine. Don't stream if you want to make money. Do it because you want to do it. Trust me, you'll drive yourself insane. You will drive yourself insane if you do this for the money. I promise you. Do it for the love of it. Because believe me, it was 6 years before I could do a streamathon. Before I felt I was big enough to do a streamathon. 6 years before I felt I could do it. So, and some people have got there before then. And it's just one of those things. Anyway, like I say, I'm scrolling through chat, so what you're saying right now I'm not seeing. I'm scrolling through it bit by bit. So if I'm not responding to you right away, I'm reading through it. Sometimes the viewers don't even notice because they aren't paying close attention. Yeah, that's happened. I've I'll be like away doing something but have someone up in the background, so I'm not seeing them but I'm hearing them. So it's like, oh shit, you're not on your game screen. Fuck. Your sisters mean you need a good game and you need to be a good gamer. You don't have to be a good gamer. There are plenty of people that aren't good gamers. You just have to have fun. Like, seriously. Stream for fun. Play the games you want to play. Play them how you want to play them. You don't have to be good at games. Trust me. You really don't. Again, do it because you want to. Mind you, when you tested YouTube gaming, I thought about it, and I'm kind of glad I didn't. It's become big again now, of course, that Twitch allows dual streaming for affiliates and partners. They didn't allow it before. Now I know it's become a bigger thing. I've thought about it, but I just don't have the mental bandwidth to do it. Get at least 1 or 2 reliable friends you can rope into testing it for you. Be a huge help. Yup. Yeah, streaming's a lot of work to do on your own. Like I say, you are running an entire television studio by yourself. So your tech is going to fail. It's going to get scuffed. It's going to break. You're going to have to learn to deal with it. You're both mentally and physically, you're going to have to learn. You're going to get trial by fired. Anyone going to tell me she's been muted for the last 20 days? You know what? If you guys kept this stream going for 20 days and I was muted, congratulations. You got what you asked for. Sentox Moon, thank you. Crowds are different. Some people like extreme gaming challenge runs. Other people like chill. Yeah, exactly. Like, to be honest, the stuff Luna likes to watch aren't really my thing. In terms of watching. She likes watching stuff that don't interest me, and I like watching stuff that don't interest her. And there are plenty of things I play and stream that she's not really that interested in. So, people like all kinds of different things, from speed runs to just casual gaming. Find the thing you like, find the thing that makes you comfortable, makes you happy, do that, because there's all kinds of different people out there. So, you don't have to be good at anything. Yeah, you've been reading my lips the whole time, reading my pony lips. Moon has seen the Genesis. I'm a furry? Of course I'm a furry. You know what's fucking hilarious? I've had people come in here and go, "You're gay." And I'm like, yes. I think just last year, I had these socks on. These leg warmers on. And someone came into my stream and go, "You're gay." I went, yeah. I am. One, look at my leg warmers, and two, it says lesbian in the fucking tags on the bottom of my... And I think it caught them off guard because it didn't catch me off guard. Because then they were like, actually I didn't mean it in a bad way. You're actually kind of cool. And I was just like, I think I caught them off guard because they were I guess they were trying to troll me and it just didn't work. I guess maybe they were new to trolling. I don't know. I don't know what that was about. And it's still hilarious to this day that I think about, like, what the fuck? Of course I'm gay. Or they call me a furry and I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm still scrolling through chat, by the way. Still scrolling. Streaming is also a slow burn. Don't expect big numbers immediately. Exactly. Streaming is about a lot of luck. You can put the best stream out there, put in loads of work, and not have good luck. Look at me. I've watched people who have done this in less time. I've watched people buzz past me who have been doing this for only a few years, and they've buzzed past me. And I sit there and think, God damn it. I'm happy for them. Trust me, I'm absolutely elated for them. I'm glad for anyone who succeeds, but, you know, it's always like, God, fuck, I've been at this 10 years. How are people buzzing past me? But that's something you have to embrace as well, is that's going to happen. You know, it's a very luck-based career. It's incredibly, like, you know, it's two parts. You have to put the work in and be lucky. And if you're lucky but you haven't put the work in, it's not going to work. But if you put in the work and you're not lucky, it's not going to work either. So it does happen. It does happen. So again, this is why it's always stressed. Do it because you love it. Because you will drive yourself mad if you don't. So, proud to someone who's watched gay and who's gay and proud of it. Wait, I'm gay. Don't just tell the rest of the chat I'm gay. What the made it to 426 hours. 462. That's how long the stream was. Still scrolling. I'm still not caught up on chat. Yeah, don't get number obsessed. Did back in your YouTube day is not healthy. Moon is stinky. Hey, you did that because I'm scrolling through chat. And the thing of it is like, a lot of people will say don't look at your numbers, and that is true. I'm going to say you can look at them a little bit because sometimes it does help, but you have to be prepared for that. That is something else. You have to be prepared to look at the numbers and possibly be incredibly disappointed. But also realize that low numbers sometimes, at varying times, numbers change throughout the year. You have to realize, like, certain times of the year, people aren't around. You know, maybe they're in school, maybe it's summer break, people aren't going to be watching Twitch, it's holidays. You know, there's a numerous amount of reasons that, you know, maybe your numbers just suddenly drop. And that may not be down to you. That may be just, that's the waves of streaming on Twitch. And so it's like one of those things that, like, yeah, sure, you can... It's probably best to not look at the numbers, but you can look at them if you're prepared. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself to understand, but it's probably still going to suck a little bit. Stinky Pony, Grumpy Pony, and Mickey Pony. Not being good at games is a point of streaming. There are plenty of people that made big careers off sucking at games, so you have games you're good at and ones you're awful at. Same. It's 10:30, so you need lights out bed. Okie dokie. Have a good night, Nelly. Your challenge run streams are a definition of you not being good at games. See, there you go. This horse is gay as hell. I know, right? Still scrolling, still scrolling. Yeah, a few numbers is a treat. There you go. So thank you for the treat. Tits busted. Did Tits not throw that? Damn it. See, here's what we talk about. Here's what we talk about. Being ready for your shit not to work. Because it's gonna happen. Learn how to fix it if you can, and if not, just roll with it. So, Jesus Christ, I cleared all of the redeems before the end of the Streamathon, and there's 189 redeems in there. Jesus Christ. Bonk. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Got that dealt with. Okay. They work again. Oh God, no. Oh God. Oh, it's happening again. So yeah, like I say, it's stream because you love it. Again, that's why I've been doing it for 10 years. Out of every one of those. Blah. How do I get gay? You'd be born that way. That's how that works. Just knows that Solution 9 in my background. Yes, is Solution 9 in my background. It's my graphics card back there. I actually recorded that background myself. I went there, I took the video, I looped it, I stitched it together. Yeah, my background is Solution 9. Alright guys, I've rambled. I've chatted, I've talked. I could keep going, honestly. Like I could just talk more. There's so many things I would want to say, but honestly, I think I would repeat myself. There's so many things I want to say that I just can't find the words for. Just, you know, again, thank you guys so much for making this Streamathon fucking insane. It's just absolutely insane. I cannot believe you guys broke the record again. And for just 20 straight days. 20 straight days of Moon Coral. It's the straightest I've ever been, guys. Uh-oh. Did Pet work? Did Pet break? Did it work? Did it happen? I didn't see. 20 straight days of Moon Coral. Straightest I've ever been. Straightest I ever will be. I'm going back to being gay as fuck, okay? It's been too straight for me. But yeah, like I say, I appreciate guys so much. It's been crazy. Yeah, are the redeems breaking now? Are all the redeems breaking? Okay. That's probably a good sign. Time to go. And again, thank you for 10 years. Thank you guys so much for...
Today is Friday in California. Huh? True.
Thank you for... Where did that Friday come from? Thank you for the 50 bits. Where did that Friday come from? It was a Magic Friday. I didn't see a redeem for a Friday. I guess one got stuck in a queue somewhere. Yeah, the Friday came from California. Okay, you got me. Magic Friday. Yeah, I think the redeems are just breaking. I think Mix-It-Up's got stuff lodged in the queue, I guess. So yeah, probably we should wrap it up. Yeah, thank you for this crazy streamathon. 20 days is absolutely insane. I can't thank you enough. I'm trying to thank you enough, but I can't. You know, and thank you all for the past 10 years, you know, wherever you have joined me in this journey, and, you know, and to the years to come. I'm not planning on going anywhere. I love doing this too much. I plan on keeping on doing this. Much like they tell Sam Strand, keep on keeping on. And is the pet breaking? Yeah, my redeems are breaking down. And yeah, on to bigger and better. Here we go. Next coming years, we get bigger and better, right? We're gonna go big. This is it. Moon Coral's breaking out. I'm breaking out. I'm going big. Partner Pone, here I come. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna be a partner. We're gonna do it. It's time. It's Moon's turn. After 10 years, it's my turn. And I'm gonna make it everybody's problem. Moon inflation, yeah. There. Wait, hang on. Hang on a second. All right, guys. It's time to wrap it up. Again, thank you guys so much. I after 20 days, I don't know how to end this. So the only way to end this after 20 days is to just end it. Like I say, I'm gonna take some time off, a little break. Conanigans will still happen. Probably Tuesday, maybe. I don't know. We might. I don't know if we're going to go back to Fridays only or not, but might be back Tuesday for Conanigans, if not next Friday, something like that. But like I said, I'm going to take solo streams at least a week off, at least. Maybe 2, but it's going to depend on how much recovery I get after this. It'll depend on how I feel after this. So, but you know me, guys. I can't stay away for too long. I love doing this, and I love y'all too much to stay away for too long. So, I will be back after I recover. Tuesday isn't real? Oh, fuck. Damn it. That's what we're calling the Streamathon. $1 per amount. We're going. Okay. Actually, yeah, we don't. We got. I keep. You know, it's been so long since I've fucking done this. Is anybody on tonight? Who's on tonight? Who's on? It's been 20 days. I forgot how to raid everyone. Christ me. Yeah, raid so yeah, I need to raid someone. Thanks, man. Congratulations to 10 years. Stay awesome. Well, thank you. You all stay awesome too. Here's for a good year to come. Probably people. Yeah, there's people. There's sometimes people on. It's also late, so. Is it Friday? When? Can't fucking be. Give me a second. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Glad you got to see the end even of Miss Well, good news. They're going up on YouTube. Instead of a raid run, might be a raid. Yeah, it's going to be a raid and rest, so... gonna be a raid and rest. Where should we drop y'all off at? I'll say I watch you more on YouTube now that you do on Twitch. You're one of those mysterious numbers. Oh, okay. Well, good to know that it's good for me to put those VODs up. It's good to know. I'm sorry, my brains are blanking out. The brains are melting. 1 second. Select the right thing. Hey, hang on. Brain, stop melting. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me? Alright, I got it. Yes, that's what we're doing. Okay. Got it. 1 second. Boom, 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 boom. I'm on the wrong thing. You would think after 20 days of streaming I would have my shit together. You would be wrong. Okay. There we go. Alright, that's it, guys. Again, thank you guys so much for 10 years on Twitch, for this 20-day streamathon. It's been absolutely crazy. So thank you guys so much. Have yourselves a wonderful night. Have yourselves a wonderful break. I'll be back maybe on Tuesday with Conanigans whenever that happens. And then probably after a week I'll be back and ready to stream again, so we'll see. So thank you guys so much. The boop, I didn't see the boop redeem. Oh, there's the boop redeem. Thank you for all the credible interest. Well, thank you guys for coming along with me again. Couldn't do it without you. Wouldn't be the same without y'all. Alright, guys. It's sleepy time. It's sleepy time for Moon. I'm gonna sleep without y'all watching me. You're gonna have to get along without me. Alright, guys. Again, thank you so much. I've said it a million times, but thank you. Thank you. And thank you for all the congratulations. Have a good one, guys. And I'll see you all another time. Good night, everyone. Good night.